I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 Oh. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. Okay, guys, look, mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
What? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. Let's get a 12, please. That's what? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have, like, the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Okay. We... That's all I had time to write. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Don't attack Lulu. Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. We did it! Chat, come on! Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Indy, You're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn.
Chap,
That's the
I want you to
quickest
know
we've been
my finger was
defeated
on the skip
ever.
button. But I thought I'd let you watch it to see my hubris. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and metaphor. There we go. Welcome to yet another NDD20 stream. We are live. It is Wednesday, the 29th of January. And we're making some serious progress because we're gamers. We're gaming. Yeah, look at that. Hi. Wow, look at all of the wave emotes. Guys, allow me to draw your attention to a pet project of August's, which I was not aware of until I made my way into early gang myself earlier today. If you do the ! roll command, there are now custom responses depending on what side of the die, this virtual die, it rolls on. So, you know, we've got an 11 there, we've got a 4, better luck next time, LaLuna. Unfortunately, I think if you do them too close together, there's like a short break. Gotten rolled a 2. That must suck. Huh? So there you go. I will roll in a minute. Hey, 18 from Ben. Look at that. You got a hot 20? Really? I'm scrolling up. Do I believe this? You did. Artisian nonchalantly comes into chat, does a roll. It's a nat 20. And like no one apart from poor Gotten noticed, I think. Well done, Artisian, on your very lucky roll. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Belatedly, Alex, thank you for your 19-month resub earlier today, buddy. I greatly appreciate it. Are you back in the UAE? Or are you still England bound? Shores, dude. Sucks to suck, eh? Wow. That's miserable. Hey! Oh, that's interesting, MakerStay, that it's done the emote. That's interesting that it's done the emote and not... Anyway, guys, hello. Let me catch up with early gang, then we can play as quickly as possible. Amy, hello. Gotten, welcome on in. Alexander M, hello there. How are you today, buddy? Hopefully you're well. August, hello. Kevin, hello. Artisian, welcome. Again, congratulations on your natural 20. Ike, hello there. Kevin, hello again. Amy, V6, Gremlock, Luke, JR Blue, Harry Oldman, D1000, Serena, Shanali, Risque, Canopio! Whoa! With the 32-month resub, Canopia, welcome back, buddy. How are you today?
It's time to sub to the nicest streamer of Twitch.
Duh.
Oh, my bad, I didn't notice this is MD.
You shit. I was gonna say, that's not me. I'm not the nicest streamer on Twitch. There's much nicer people out there. Thanks, Canopio. Thank you for the 32 months. I do appreciate it, despite the sting it brought about with it. Thank you, buddy. Serena, hello. Shanali, Risque, Gremlock, Amy. I'm doubling up. Canopio, LaLuna, Serena, Lena, Yuri15, Vosif, Make a Stay, Pod, King Meat Box. Sup, party people? What's up? What's up, King Meat? How are you today? F yeah, I've been stuck on this boss for 2 hours and she's down. Let's effing go! Hiss, I'm assuming in 9 Souls, a game which you have now sped past me on. I'm still very, very early doors on 9 Souls, but I'm hopefully going to find some time to play soon. My current game, which I've not played admittedly in a couple days, I've not had any real gaming time in a couple days, is Rogue Trader. I'm really looking forward to diving back into that, maybe tonight. Who knows? My extracurricular activity for the past couple of days has been getting caught up on Severance. And I am now caught up. So last time, I was multiple episodes away from being caught up. Now I'm caught up, and it is absolutely phenomenal. It has the trappings of becoming one of the greatest TV shows to grace our televisions in the past decade. It's really, really good. And I can't really talk about it without spoiling things, but my God, what a show. What a show. Very, very interesting premise. Halfway through episode 1, I thought, I'm gonna leave this. It's not really my cup of tea. By the end of episode 1, it had its hooks in me. I need to watch the next episode now. I need to watch the next episode. So, yeah. I can't say much more than that. Moving on. Dirthon, hello there. Leonix, hello. Leonix, how has the videography, video class stuff been going? I've been meaning to ask if that's still ongoing, or if the course has run its course, if it's ended, or if you're still attending. Yeah. Asik, good afternoon. How are you today? Shadowclaw, good afternoon. Indian chat, good afternoon. Shadowclaw, welcome on in. V6, hello. 19 minutes, too many minutes. Screw you guys. Screw you. JR Blue, welcome on in. Spirit of Gotham, welcome on in. How are you today, Gotham? What up, Endelbert? What up? I'm doing good. The reason I was going to be slightly late today is Mrs. D20 left work a little bit late, and we needed to do a food shop, but fortunately, got home just in time. I was eating my lunch while I was trying to get stream ready, which is why you saw me in chat earlier rolling some die. And while I was on the food shop, I got two things. I did get a meal deal, which I very rarely do, and part of my meal deal, there we go, I got a cafe latte caramel, which I'm very much looking forward to tucking into shortly. But they also had, and this is brand new as of today, I think, Pepsi strawberries and cream. Pepsi Max. Is it Pepsi Max or is it just Pepsi? Pepsi Max, yeah. Strawberries and cream. And I'll let you know how we get on. It was a Tesco meal deal, Ibsen. I got specifically, I'm tracking all of the food I eat on an app. I can tell you exactly what I got. I got a Korean barbecue style chicken and bacon wrap. It was quite nice. Quite nice. Yeah, it's limited edition, for what it's worth. Laluna, hello there. NT Matter, hello, how are you today? Hi, streamer. Hi, Artisian. Again, how are you? Shores, how are you today? Calling in sick, going straight back to bed. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. How are you? How the family? Hopefully you're all well. I tried to game the system yesterday, and it did that. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Andy, I need to know where you are in Nine Souls. I'm very, very, very early doors, Hiss, unfortunately. But when I play more, I'll let you know. The cheekiest streamer? I'll take that. I'll take that as an accolade, sure. Ibsen, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Smelliest streamer? Not me. Not me, all right? I shower frequently. Speaking of 40k, did you watch the Astartes 2 trailer? What? No? When did that release, Kevin? Is that new? What's happening here? Yeah, Severance. Artisian, I love it. I'm so fortunate, though, because Season 1 ended 3 years ago. So for a bunch of people who watched that show 3 years ago, you've had to wait 3 years for answers. And then I'm just over here like, yeah, okay, finished Season 1. Let's watch Season 2. I feel quite jammy. I kind of feel like how I did when I played through Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I could just experience a decade-long story in the span of a year. Same applies for Severance. Luke, all good. Go and enjoy the trailer, man. Go and enjoy. Seek, I don't know how people handled it, to be honest. I would have been a mess. An absolute mess. It's in times like these where I think I've got to appreciate the alacrity with which HBO worked on the Game of Thrones seasons, because that ran like clockwork, apart from 1 year when I think they missed a season. But every year, brand new season in the summer. So, you know, nowadays TV shows take a lot longer to be produced. Even Stranger Things, right? Which you'd think is on like a bit of a time crunch, considering the kids are rapidly growing up. I think it's been 3, maybe 4 years since the last season. So, yeah, TV shows, they take a long time to get made nowadays. My extracurricular activity has been listening to Gunship. Crit, good stuff, man. You're making me very happy with these words. I got stuck on a dungeon in Metaphor and gave up after repeated deaths. I could just leave, but time is limited. Oh, no. So wait, you can't continue your playthrough, Make a Stay, because you're on your final day? Is that it? There's got to be a way we can help you out in some way. Can you, like, dial the difficulty down for the rest of the dungeon and turn it back up? I don't know if it works like that, if you can change it on the fly. Hey, Andy, been enjoying Metaphor. I'm just a few days behind you, going to catch up on the VODs, but I wanted to say, hope you and chat are enjoying the game and having a great day. Shirakazi, I'm having a great day. And the game is, yeah, still no real complaints. I'm having a really good time. I just randomly remembered when I found out people would green screen their asses and stream out their literal ass? What? Andy, answer the big question. Gotten what? Hold on. Gotten, what have you asked me? I'm scrolling up in chat. Did I miss it this morning? Put it in 40k. Watch it here now? No. Some people might not want to watch it. I'll save that as a treat for when I'm done today. I will watch it after today, I promise you. Azure Icon, hello there, how are you? NVWLS, hello. Who made the bet that they'd be nice the entire week if Andy one-shot the dungeon? That would be Gotten28. Yeah, I'm going to be holding him to that as best as I can. We finally got the fancy ones. Yes. I finished that last film class semester. I'm taking a different class this semester. The movie went well. I'm proud of it. Nice, man. Really, really happy for you. If you ever wanted to share it, I'd happily take a look if you wanted to. If not, it's all good. Ben, yeah. I'm assuming your what is in reaction to the strawberries and cream flavor Pepsi. I would open this now, but I really want to have the coffee first. So I'm going to have my coffee. And then in about, I don't know, a couple hours, I'll crack this bad boy open. And I'll give you a review of how good it is. I've tried the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, and I think that's pretty good. So it can't be that much worse, surely. Berries and cream. I think my stomach turned just now. How dare you? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Winterfall. How are you? Welcome on in. Of course it's limited. Most food is limited. If you don't eat it, it spoils. Or I think... No, I'm not referring... Kevin, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Astartes 2. Yeah, apparently there's the link. Kevin's linked it in chat. Thank you, Kevin. Sorry, Andy, you're getting muted. How was it, Luke? I'm assuming you've watched the trailer by now. God, those Stranger Things kids must be like, what, 40 now? I'm pretty sure the actress who plays 11 is married. Yeah. And I think it premiered season 1 in 2016. I think it was 2016. So, there you go. It's been 9 years. They're grown up now. They can drive and they can get married, and yeah, it's... What? What's happening? My message is also in caps. I didn't want to feel left out. Greybeard, I see you. And I appreciate you. Listen, I have no sympathy for Severance fans. Try being a Hollow Knight fan. There has to be a game which supersedes Hollow Knight in terms of how long they've been waiting for a sequel. What about Beyond Good and Evil? Right? Where are the Beyond Good and Evil fans waiting for their sequel? They've had a trailer. And nothing since that for a very long time. Half-Life 3... Yeah, I guess. But didn't they release the script for Half-Life 3? If I remember correctly? Like the guy who wrote the script released it? Or it was like a draft version of what Half-Life 3 would have been? Mega Man Legends 3. Who here is waiting for Mega Man Legends 3? Elder Scrolls 6? I did see the other day a startling figure, and that is that the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer is now further away from us now as it was from the release of Skyrim. Isn't that crazy? It's been that long since we were given that like little cinematic sizzle teaser. The Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. GTA 6, that's coming out this year. Right? So at least we've got a release date, a tentative release date of this year. We got one in the last like 20 years for a prohibitively expensive VR thingy. Oh, do you mean Half-Life? Half-Life Alyx? Apparently it's a phenomenal game. It's a shame that it is locked behind VR, but I get why they did it, because they wanted to, get people to pick up VR. Anyway. Oh, are we talking Elder Scrolls 6 in here? No. Let's move on before it's too late. Stranger Things should have been an anthology series. Envy, I'm with you. I agree. The strike really screwed up a lot of shows' timings. That's what I hear was the issue with Severance. Ben Stiller went on to say that because of the strikes and a few other bits and pieces sort of behind the scenes, that's what caused the 3-year delay. So, you know, I can appreciate that. I think it's what caused the delay in one of the Game of Thrones seasons, was the writer's strike, if I remember correctly. I think that's why they did a Lord of the Rings style filming schedule for the last season of Stranger Things. Get it all filmed while the actors are still reasonably young looking still. I remember in the last season I thought they looked not old as in like old and decrepit, but like I thought, wow, they look old. Like they're noticeably no longer children, you know? It was the Astartes one. Oh, right, I got you. Leonix, I'd love to see it. I really would, to see how you've been getting on. I'm eating a salad right now, guys. I am the epitome of health. Now, I've been on a bit of a health kick. You know, I've been trying to shed a little few pounds here and there because my BMI is quite high. I did have a donut as a little treat earlier today, and I think I'm still going to be within my calorie limit for the day, which I'm quite happy about. So, yeah. Hot take, but Stranger Things hasn't really been that great ever. It was best in Season 1. I feel like it's been pretty overhyped. I think Season 1 was the best season. Season 2, I'm not going to talk spoilers, but Season 2, especially near the end, was just what happened there. I think the subsequent seasons are okay. Like, I'm not going to say they're deserving of awards, but I had a solid time watching them. Yeah. So that's my take, is I think it's perfectly fine. But Season 1 was definitely a bit of a standout because it was just so fresh and original and cool, you know. So it had that mythos to it. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a painful wait. I mean, the last season is a time jump of 5 years. Oh, that would do it. She's married to married to Bon Jovi's son? What? What? Beyond Good and Evil, Persona 6? How? I mean, you will know more about this than anyone in chat, I'd imagine, Artisian. But when I beat Persona 5 4 years ago, I remember looking at the Atlas upcoming games page on their website, and there was a game which wasn't referred to as Metaphor. It was like something fantasy. And I'm guessing that's what Metaphor became. If it's been in the works for 4+ years, and it's released now, presumably Persona 6 is maybe being developed right now. While we speak, there are people far, far away from here who are working on it. What was it called? What was the original Metaphor name? I remember it being something fantasy, because I remember like really nerding out about it. Like, ooh, Project ReFantazio? Project ReFantazio. ReFantazio. Oh my god. Yeah, because I was excited about the prospect of it being like swords and shields and shit. God, it's weird to think that we're here now playing it. Serious Sam? No one's waiting for a Serious Sam game, Alex, come on. Duke Nukem Forever took forever? I mean, yeah, I think that's why they called it Forever, wasn't it? I feel like we really need the sequel to Spore. I wouldn't mind seeing a modern-day Spore. And give us the cut content. There was a developer panel, I think, at one of the Gamescoms in 2006, 2007, where they showed off an aquatic stage. So in between being a cell and becoming a land mammal, there was a whole aquatic stage where you could like swim around and shit. And they cut it. They completely cut it. Bring that back in. They ended on a cliffhanger. What, Half-Life Alyx? I've seen some video essays about how it was, it's a shame that it was VR exclusive because it is an incredible game. So, if you really want to, you can mod Half-Life Alyx to be playable without VR. There you go. There you go. Hello, you lovely people. Hello, you lovely person, Mr. Gaps. And speaking of lovely people, I spy an Emily Lime, a Kumaru, anyone else tuning in? Grav, JP Badley. Wow, look at all these wonderful people. A friend of mine had a Stranger Things Halloween party one year, decorated the upstairs like the house with the lights on the wall, and the basement was the upside down. That is awesome. stuff like that, JP Bentley, is like the sort of stuff I see in films. Because in my life, I don't have the time or the effort, really, to be able to do that. But maybe when Baby D20 is a little bit older, I'd like to do something like that for our friends. To be able to say, come around ours, and we're going to host a insert pop culture thing here party this Halloween or this Christmas or something. I feel like Stranger Things fell into the trap of over-explaining things to the point there is no real mystery or mystique to it anymore. Yeah. It lost some subtlety. And I think the last season especially so. Eddie was great, yeah, in season 4. I'm with you on that, Sabrina. Mythos? You mean Muthos? Muthos. It frustrated me that he said Muthos. Anyway, Jaylen, good morning. How are you? Welcome on in. Are you still on your break? I know you did your big essay and you submitted that. Are you on a break still, or are you back studying? Expedition 33 will give us our Persona fix, 100%. I'm with you on that one. Spore Creature Creator was such a good game. It's a shame about all the extra stuff that bogged it down. Yeah. Crimson, I can whisper you an attempt at a non-spoiler small what it's about. Furioso, do it. Go give this man spoilers. Imagine an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. That'd be pretty cool, Judge. I would play a game like that. I would play a game like that. I have a story treatment for a combined Half-Life 3 Portal 3 game that ties everything together. Makes sense and gives you an opportunity to play as a dog with a Cave Johnson sphere operating a turret on your back. What? Meg, I'm ahead. Right. I'm nearly caught up. Andy, you must be trolling, right? Please? I've always wanted an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan, Saviax. If they were to finally do something like that, I'd play it. I'd definitely play it. Still chatting? Good afternoon. Still chatting indeed. Hello there, Defunct. I'm nearly caught up, though. Don't fall asleep, Meg. Save that for later. Would you now, on stream? Yeah, maybe. Stray X Portal would be an amazing concept. Yeah, I'm in for that. I will say, let me see if I can find it. There is a Portal mod. Was it called Reloaded? Portal Reloaded. Let me link this in the chat for people who want some more Portal in their lives. This is a sort of fan-made community mod, which adds, I think, 25 new levels to Portal 2. It's really good. So if you've got an itch to play Portal, but you've somehow remembered every single puzzle in the game, check out Reloaded. We streamed it a little bit. It stumped me. I think I did 3, maybe 4 of the levels, and then I realized my brain was not capable of doing that while live. So, yeah, I put it on the shelf. But it was really fun what little I did play. There's Portal virtual reality mods. What? Why would you do that? Like, would you not projectile vomit immediately after falling through a portal? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave that for other people to play. Anyway, guys, once again, around the 30-minute mark, we're ready to play. I've not plugged my controller in. Let's turn it on now. There we go. I've tried them. I could only do a few levels. I got too nauseous. Meg, don't say finally. Huh? Meg, you used to be so pleasant. And now not so much. Only took 65 years. Did I? Did I? I'm not even that sensitive to motion sickness, but VR Portal would absolutely put me out. Pi, I see you. Pi, I see you. And I'm going to go have a look at YouTube chat. Let's see. Who's in the YouTube chat today? We have Pi, who says the following. Did you know that you're eligible to life enhancement and vibe enlargement if you drop a like right here on this stream? Thank you, Pi. I will attest to Pi's message. Yeah, chat. If you'd like to support me, go check out the YouTube stream. Hit the like button. If you'd like to support me more thoroughly, you can always subscribe for free on YouTube or through, you know, swiping your credit card on Twitch. Meg, why did you not do that earlier? Because we're now playing the game. Come on. What's the meaning of this? How about Mirror's Edge? Mirror's Edge. Slams credit card against monitor? Gotten. I'm really liking this new side to you. Man, it's nice. Sorry, my monitor was slightly on the wonk. Oh. Did my game crash because I moved my monitor? What happened there? I nudged my monitor because it was... You newbie booby? I'm not a newbie booby. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm fine. Did the cable come loose? It may have done for like a nanosecond or something. Am I live on YouTube? I am. I can see Xaviax is over there. Ike is over there. D1000. Rico. Guys, thank you. And if you'd like to support me again monetarily, you can, and I would appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Doesn't show on mine? Exclamation mark YouTube should make it appear in the chat, maybe. Cursmack, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I really am. Thank you very much for saying that. I'm glad you guys are seemingly having a good time. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast, and it's playing this game is a bit of a gamble because I know I'm sort of preventing a few dozen people. A few dozen's a bit generous. About a dozen, maybe a couple dozen people from watching. And yeah, it sucks, but I'm having a good time, and I feel like it's a good decision. So I'm glad you're enjoying too. It's a gamble, but a fun gamble, exactly. Andy, it's been 12 days since you last tweeted out your stream. This is why I don't play the game. Because you've got people like Winterfall trying to help me out. Like, how dare you, Winterfall, try and help me. Let's go to Blue Sky. New post. What up, Blue Sky peeps? No, that's too informal. Riz up the internet, boss man. Skeet the stream. What up, Blue Sky? It's me. It's me. Back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. Twitch.tv/NDD20. That'll do. Guys, I got nothing in the tank. It doesn't... guys, I don't think anyone gives a shit about the going live announcements on Blue Sky. If someone joins the stream through Blue Sky, I promise you, I will do it every day. But I don't... it never did anything on Twitter. I don't think it's going to do anything on Blue Sky. Don't endy me. Don't endy me. Listen, if someone would like to become my marketing manager, hi, Blue Sky. I'm playing Metaphor. I guess you can watch if you like. You want, you know. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Sure, Jane. No. If anyone would like the unpaid position of being my marketing manager, it's available. It's available. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go. I'm so ready.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps you may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Let us go. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. Okay?
Okay then. Let's go.
I have reviewed all of your applications, and I am declining all of them. Yeah. Xaviax, that sounds like my cup of tea. Do it once. Don't see any gain and move on.
Hey.
No, Xaviax, you can have it. You can have it. It's all yours. Okay. Guys, we're playing the game. 34 minutes into stream. I'm having a bit of a breakdown because I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Right, let's go. I think I prepared everything yesterday, didn't I? Swordmaster, Mage, Gunner. Oh yeah, because we're very close to unlocking Wizard, aren't we? With Hulkenberg. Very, very close. Oh, I need to move Heismay to the back line because he is now a gunner. Nice. Nice. Oh, sorry. One other thing. Did I change... Prowler's Pipe increases success of stealing. That's fine because we've inherited steel. Jeweled Balmoral. I do believe they still benefit from agility, the gunners, so I think that's fine. And Damascus Bow. Do I really not have anything better? I would say the Scorpion Sting is still better, no? We gain +2 agility, and we can inflict poison. And the loss is 7 points of attack. I'm gonna say Scorpion Sting is better. All right, let's go. Let's go. I have no idea what level it is. 26. Oh no, I'm 26. But 7 damage? Gotten, you said you were gonna be positive. Support me in every action I make today, please.
I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
Forward! How's that?
Oh wow, am I over-leveled? Guys, am I over-leveled?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Am I over-leveled? Oh no! Alright, well hold on, we've mastered Mage, so let me go back down to Hulkenberg. And let's unlock Wizard.
I see.
I see.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. There you go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You're playing the game as intended. Okay. For the first time in 6 years, I think that's the only time someone's ever said that to me, Artisien, so thank you.
I see.
You did the second hardest dungeon in the area first? Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh. Okay. Do I want to auto-equip those things? Not really, but I'm gonna have to, right? And then if I go back over to Wizard... Oh, no, I need to inherit some skills first. Let's go with... I don't know. Magic Font is pretty good, but I don't have enough mag. That'll do. Alright, let's go and equip her with better gear, because it automatically unequipped her magic gear, which is slightly frustrating. So, we need to go and equip the Desert Robe. And replace the Sand Silk gloves with the Noble Sun hat. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let us go on a merry adventure. You played Elden Ring as intended, butt cheeks flapping in the wind. This is true. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangafloss unleash a dangerous numbing balling attack. Before you get it and lose all feeling with your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Well, good. I've literally just gotten a tier 2.
That would be of use.
There they are.
A tier 2 fire ability on Hulkenberg. So
You could do it.
I think we're suited and booted. I have just remembered. We were told that there is a relic in here. One of these relics which Neurus wants.
Time for some close.
So let's keep our eyes peeled for that.
Then. We've cleared the way.
I don't think this is the end, Hulkenberg. I think this is just the very beginning. Before we go up there, there was a pathway down here that I missed. Oh. Never mind. Sounds like it's time to merchant up then. You did the second hardest dungeon first. I got so lost in this dungeon. Yeah. I might suffer in the same way you did, Amy. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, I'm getting somewhat the gist of it. So there's multiple different levels, and we need to navigate around to get to these different levels and find our way through these gates? Gateways? So around there is a way up, and over here is the way down. Let's go up first. Let's go up first.
There they are.
So out of curiosity, because you guys have said beforehand that I've tackled the game in a very odd way. Did you come here first then, before you did anything else around or within Martira? You're there! Are you making sure to fight high-rank enemies? It's the Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you'll get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1. Smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Okay. Well, from what little I'm gathering at the minute, I would probably benefit from swapping over to Merchant, because everything in here does seem to be much weaker than I am. So let's go to Merchant, so we can at least benefit from killing these incredibly weak enemies. What's in here? Hello. Hello? What do we have here? Oh, a chest! That isn't a mimic! Hey! What is it?
All right.
Yeah.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it. Is this Neurus's thing? I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
So
You know what? That could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to Neurus anyway. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. Nice. Virtual Souls, hello! I always do the main stuff first in these kinds of games. I don't know. I don't know what the normal order is for me. Because it's been 4 years since I played Persona. Chat has told me that the time sensitivity in this game isn't as much of a problem. And I think that has definitely dictated how I've played so far.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Like, I'm not too worried about missing a day, or not worrying too much about being super optimal.
Whoa.
Onyx, nice. You can do stuff in any order. Well, if my playthrough so far is a testament to that, I think it.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Find a use for it.
I've constantly ran out of things to do before moving to the next act or whatever, so yeah. I mean, I'm in a position right now where I've got, hold on, wait, do I want to jump down? Hold on, wait, let me look at the map. No benefit of me jumping down at all. Right, so now we want to go down that row over here, I see. Yeah, I feel like I've done things completely out of order. Like Luke said a minute ago, apparently I did the second hardest dungeon before anything else. And I didn't mean to, I just, what I naturally gravitated towards, and I was fine. Okay, I need to get over there. There's a chest over there.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Okay. It is definitely much easier to get everything done than Persona was.
I see the enemy.
I feel like in Persona I was always burdened by this like bubble of stress in the back of my brain telling me that I was not doing things optimally, or that I maybe made a mistake, or if I'd met this person today, I could have met that person tomorrow, and I could have crammed another person in the evening. Like that was probably my least favorite part of the game. And I did on multiple occasions have to rely on chat to give me like a little nudge as to what the most optimal path would be in order to ensure that I didn't miss something. You know?
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
There you go. Yeah, I guess so, Gotham. I think the difficulty between this and the other one was half a pip though, so I wasn't really that bothered.
Right there.
Okay, I could farm this.
Forward.
But I don't feel a need to, so I'm just gonna kill it.
Forward.
I can feel
Is the
greater
audio
power
fine,
within.
by the way? I feel like it might be a bit loud. Is it a bit loud? Fun fact, because it's your current quest for more, I just used some of my saved XP items to get Merchant to level 15. Ah, nice. Sounds okay? It's fine? Okay, good. Pip order is what I'd recommend, particularly if you don't want to feel like you're over-leveled. Right. Right. So as an example, I think the quests over in Grand Trad are a low pip level, aren't they? Skullduggery. It's 3 pips. Whereas what I'm doing right now is 3.5. A Haunted Heirloom, also 3 pips. So am I going to go do this like later and it's going to be even harder for me to do? Even easier, sorry. I would have thought these would have been tougher because there's a deadline and it's beyond my time in Martyra. Whereas the Man-Eater and the Mine is still 3.5, and I feel like that was what the other dungeon was too. So when did you guys go do the Grand Trad Cathedral? Where do you fit it in?
I see the enemy.
I'm not trying to skip content at all. Like, I'm trying to do everything.
Don't have to worry about.
The game trusts you and won't trick you.
Right there.
I did it before meeting Heisme? What, the Grand Trad Cathedral? You went back there before Heisme? I think I did it during this time slot you're in now. Right, okay. Don't worry about it. I won't. I won't. It really, really doesn't matter at all. Hey, Gold Beetle.
Let's take it with us.
Right, that makes sense. I do feel a bit frustrated that I missed the pigeon thing.
I see the enemy.
But not to the point where I'm like, my playthrough's ruined. I'm like, I can't believe I allowed that to happen. You know?
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Meg, I think that's smart, and I think that's what I'd like to do. But then at the same time, I feel like I'd be begrudging myself additional benefits by not taking up the side objectives before making my way into the main dungeon, because I might be able to unlock a brand new archetype, I might be able to unlock some new powers, you know? Spellbound, hello! How are you? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've looked. I'll have a look in a minute, Spellbound. Right, I need to be using...
Now accept your fate.
I need to be using Blizzard. And I don't think I've got it on anyone at the minute.
There's a better way. Forward.
I can try and shoot. Does Gunner... I'm guessing Gunner can shoot from the back line and deal full damage. Considering I'm technically... Well, I am ranged, right? Correct? Okay.
Oh, power of kings. No.
Let's give it a go.
I have you.
Let's
79. Okay. We can do a gold attack. We've got 151,000 Reeve.
Better forward. Merchant.
Let's give it a go.
Still here?
Wow. Nearly 500 points of damage.
Can't afford to hold back.
My first time as a Swordmaster.
Perhaps not. Let's do this.
Vorpal Blade, Phantom Swordsman. Oh, we've got to try Phantom Swordsman. Deals medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, it adds 1 turn icon. We've got to get the kill, right? Let's give it a go. Come on. Phantom Swordsman. Oh. Whoa. Yes. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm glad we've got Swordmaster. I'm glad we've got Swordmaster. 8 and left, no crumbs.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, God.
Look alive. We are
Look alive.
Right there. Push through.
Oh, we get to fight this one. Cool. What's the reference? Infinite Blade Works? Unlimited Blade Works? At least 5 Blade Works? Like 2... What do you mean? Inform the cultural alien what he's missing out on. What's happening? Solace, hello there. How are you today? I hope you are well.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Beast
blow them
Fang
away.
Katana.
Gunner.
I reckon we can steal it.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
We stole by shooting it? Okay. Okay. Gold attack.
No.
Oh, I needed to be in
I shall vanquish evil. Let's
melee, didn't I? Let's do another Phantom Swordsman. I don't think it'll kill, but we'll try. We'll try.
This is it.
I'm watching it again because I liked it so much.
Tougher than I thought.
That's a lot of damage. Not enough, but it was a lot.
Dodge.
Yeah, we dodged.
Footwork strong.
Nice. Wait, what is this? We've unlocked a new synthesis. Makara Break. Negates one enemy's repel magic skill.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wizard!
That's the last thing we need.
Not this
Wind
one.
should solve this. Let's blow them
I don't
away.
have. Let's blow them away. I don't have any wind at the minute, so I will pass.
To you.
Reel and run.
I will move
Advancing.
forwards. No, I can stand at the back. We'll steal again.
Nothing personal.
If we get the katana, we can sell it. So
Sorry.
Why,
Nice.
hello there.
why, hello there. We got it, and then we'll end with a gold attack. Or not.
Can't afford to hold back.
No, he didn't. Let's end with a melee.
Die hard.
Oh my god, I can't kill it. Kill it with a Botra!
Mystic fire.
There we go. We got there in the end. Talk about getting robbed at gunpoint.
last of them.
Eat
The
cheese,
way's
streamer?
clear.
What? Where'd that come from?
Good.
Where'd that come from?
Clean victory.
Man, I studied for 4 hours this morning and now I have the rest of the day free and that feels great. Meg, enjoy. When I started doing that when I was at university, I felt like I'd discovered a life hack. Wake up early, get all my work done in the morning, have lunch, and then just take the rest of the day to do whatever. It was so good. It can be difficult though, sticking to it. Alright, where do I want to go? I didn't go around there. Alright, let's go check it out. I'll eat cheese to get wind. I'm not lactose intolerant. I can eat all the cheese in the world. I'll be absolutely fine. What? But procrastinating and then cramming the night before is so much more convenient. Yes.
We're spotted.
Spellbound. Oh,
Blades at the ready.
we're spotted by who? Oh, a crappy little worm. Okay. Hello, plaintive soldier. I will have a look at the archetypes in just a second, Spellbound. Thank you for the reminder. Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many times we got crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. I wonder.
There they are.
This is bad.
Time for
I
some
wonder.
How's that?
Feel the power coursing
Nice.
through.
Right, it's archetype time. Let's have a look. So what archetype abilities do I get on Atlas? Let's go have a look at Gunner. Comeback Victory. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay, so if we want to heal, we can go to Gunner. Over on Faker, has the chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Not that important for me. Swordmaster. Barge Past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Thief Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's nice. That might be up there with the mana one and the coin one. Is that only going to be the low tier of item? Because you get rare drops and normal drops. Can you get rare drops from the Pickpocket passive? Try saying that 10 times fast. Dear streamer, everyone is lactose intolerant to an extent, and if anything, we get worse with time. Don't tell me that. You can? I think so? Ooh, that is nice then. That is very jammy. Okay, and then what can we get with Wizard? Magic Recovery. Is that the same as what we get for Mage? Magic Recovery. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would be like Magic Recovery level 2. You know, get even more mana back. Oh well. Okay. Well, we might try that then. We might try Thief out, just so I can get some items.
I see.
How much is it to study?
This right here. All right.
1500 mag. Sure. Why not? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. How many pockets can a pickpocket pick if a pickpocket can pick pockets? That's a good one. That's a good one, NT. All right. Let's give this a shot. Hey, Hero's Fruit.
Good.
Lovely.
I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, let's give this a go. I'm intrigued to see what kind of items we get. Another question. Sorry for all the questions. If I were to equip Atlas with this Prowler's Pipe, does that increase the odds of your pickpocket passive? Pickpocket passive. from triggering? Or does that only affect the steal action as opposed to stealing on takedown or stun? If you have the answer, let me know. I don't think it would, but pickpocket almost always works anyway. Okay. Quartz mace, a crystal mace with a power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Can be purified at a church. We do have in the top left-hand corner, wait, I'm pointing the wrong way. Over there, top right-hand corner, top left-hand corner. God, I'm in the top right. I'm pointing top right in person, but top left. There we go. We've got our quest list. I do need to go. Am I okay? No, I'm not. I'm really not. We do need to go back to Grand Trad and purify a whole bunch of stuff. Why are you question marking me, Clive? Huh? It's a miracle I don't stumble over my words more often, guys. Streaming is hard? Exactly. Thank you, August, for having my back. Every single decision I make is being, you know, analyzed by each and every single one of you. Record my journey, yes. But I'm not going to go in quite yet, because we've missed some passages.
Yep.
Alright, we'll come back here in a second. Dadams, I never got around to saying hello, by the way. Hello, how are you today, man? I hope you are well. Right, let's go all the way back down here. And go to the bit we missed. Serves you right for being English? Yeah, shit. Damn. You got me. You got me. Hey, this is how we get to the treasure chest. Nice.
We found something.
What did we get? Turquoise. Yep. And then we can open this door here. Nice. Nice. I just got home, sir. You're confusing me? I'm sorry, Clive. I just thought, I wonder how Monday will be. Oh, what, when you're no longer nice to me, Gotten? Yeah, I wonder how that's going to go as well.
I see the energy.
All right, we did it.
All right, let's go this way.
Right there.
I don't know how much more there is for me to find. I think that was just a shortcut back down. I think we've been everywhere. Oh, no, we haven't. We haven't. How do I get there, then? Ooh. Okay, I might have an idea. Let's have a look. I also spent a long time looking at these maps. Thank you. I mean, guys, thank you for saying that, because
And that will find a use for
I
that.
feel like I'm going to struggle. So knowing that you went through the pain with me means a lot. Aster in Whitethorn and Pond Ribbit, hello there. How are you both doing today?
There they are.
Okay, we found it. We found it. There you go.
We found something.
We found something. Amethyst. And I think that's it. I think we've got it all now.
Impressive as ever.
Could be wrong. The dungeons are sometimes really maze-like. Map checking is essential. Ooh, increased maximum mana by 2. I will use that immediately on me because I am almost always a mage. So let's go and use the energy incense on Atlas, and we'll also use the magic incense on Atlas too. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get back to the entrance of what I guess is the Rockworm battle itself. Can I figure that out? Probably not. Probably not.
Nice.
I'm doing okay, just working. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Asterin. Get yourself in it. Cozy up while you get some work done. And enjoy the metaphor shenanigans.
That was well done.
That was well done. Thank you, Ismay. Makes me think of that person who played the Silent Hill 2 remake and spent like half of their playtime in the map. How did they gauge that? Like, did someone tally up how many hours they'd spent looking at the map during their playthrough? Or were they themselves tracking it for some reason?
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back
You
there.
get... Oh! Oh, and they decide... So they knew, the developers knew that the players would enter the map quite a bit. And they thought, well, we'll throw that into the
Everyone
end of game
all right?
report card. Okay. Interesting. How many other games do that? Like have an end of game stat board of like, hey, you did this many times, that many times, died this many times. I can't think of many games that have done it. The ones which come to mind are games of lots of choices, like Detroit Become Human. Resident Evil does? Shit, I've played Resi. I don't remember that. Metal Gear games do. Kingdom Hearts does. Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, Left 4 Dead. We were talking about Valve earlier. Did anyone bring up Left 4 Dead? Like, I'd be so happy to see a modern Left 4 Dead. And I do believe there exists modern Left 4 Deads produced by other companies. But I want to see Valve do it. Because we give them shit. We do give Valve shit. But they know how to make a game.
This place.
So I'd be interested to see them tackle that again. Back 4 Blood is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the one.
What?
It looks like the Valmo were just here, but... There we go. So we need to kill both of them at the same time.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Oh, I'm a thief still. Ah, shit. I'm not meant to be a thief. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Oh no. Oh no. I am woefully unprepared for this. Let's go for the steal. Wait, what did they drop?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's stop
We
it.
don't know. Okay, let's steal from the one on the left.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Damascus helm.
The path
Ooh.
of come forth, royal soul.
Okay. I may as well use dark sword. Resist.
In the name of justice.
They resist the only thing I have available to me. Oh, we were told that they resist
Better be careful.
physical, didn't we? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We'll probably want to use a demonic ice sickle at some point because they are weak
point wasting
to
this.
ice.
Give me your aid.
I'm like an all physical team.
Go for it.
Oh no! We do have Blizzard, which will probably carry us pretty hard here.
Hulkenberg got them.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's steal from this one. Didn't get
Let's
it.
stay calm.
And then end of turn, I'm gonna go to the back row,
Maybe not.
and I will use the demonic ice sickle. No, that's a waste. I'll
wonder.
defend. I'll
Guard
defend.
up.
Thank you, Xaviax. What is in the middle of a Giga Chad and a Newbie Booby? What's like the perfect middle ground?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Is she? We'll have to fix that. Right. Let's heal? Let's heal. Let's go for a heal.
This should work.
Just a guy, a bloke,
I shall show
a
you what
casual
true
hardcore,
magic is.
a newbie Chad, a lad, a filthy casual. There you go. It's gotta be that. Or a Chad Booby. Chad Booby sounds like the name of, I don't know, some Australian action hero.
Observe the enemy.
I would do an Australian accent and try and pretend to be Chad Booby, but I don't think I could do it justice. Right, what am I doing? Casting Blizz on the Alpha Rockworm.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Steel. Hey, we got it. 2 Damascus helms.
We'll
Lovely.
fight with pride.
All
Right.
prepared. Not this.
Now, what do I do? Because I've only got one person in my entire team who's
No,
capable of
what's the play?
dealing damage here.
Let me
I've
let's
made this infinitely harder for myself.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Come. Not now. Behold.
Oh god, we're gonna be here a while. I just need to funnel as many opportunities to try and like hit them with Hulkenberg as possible. Let's go with a poison shot. Try and poison the one on the right hand side.
Yes.
I think we poisoned it. We did. What does poison do? I couldn't tell you. Oh, it ticks it for 90 damage? That's pretty good.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
That's not bad. Let's go and use a paralysis heal onto Hulkenberg.
Heisman,
In the name
they
of
cut your
justice.
speed.
Pass.
Careful.
Wizard!
Blizzard on the right one.
Shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use
I will
what
try and
must.
poison the other one.
Let's see.
Resisted. Okay. Damn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Guard.
Freezing.
Hulkenberg's
Go
moving
Pass.
slower.
For all the three
And then we'll
strive
Blizzard the one on the
for.
left.
Freeze!
You know what? I don't think you need to worry about over leveling.
Hulkenberg's down.
I'm.
Hulkenberg's down.
I myself
Someone
am a
get back in the
difficulty
fight.
level. I think. What can I say? Right, let's try and revive her because I've let her die. I'm so sorry, Hulkenberg. I'm so sorry.
I'll
There you
use
go.
this.
My spirit is
I will fight with
unbroken.
We will use a medicine on Hulkenberg.
In the name of
I'll pass. And then we will Blizzard the one on the right.
Shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
Oh,
right
I'm
in their
worried
weak
the
spot.
poison might kill it. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Next turn we win. We've got it, guys.
Your speed's
So,
down.
Face me.
go for the poison shot.
Last one.
The path of great
Pass.
Captain,
I shall
they
fight.
slowed
Let's
us
see how
Defend.
this plays out.
Oh, power
Blizzard.
of heroes!
There we go, we got it. I think unless you really try, like a dedicated hour or two long session just grinding, you won't be over-leveled. Just grind off stream, I'm already over-leveled. I'm not going to over-level anymore.
Excellent.
Hey, we got steel.
Power swells forth.
Sukukaja increases one ally's hit and evasion for 3 turns. Did that unlock for me a new synthesis too? No. Oh, it has, but I need a Seeker, Knight, or Commander in order to be able to use Masukukaja. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Woo! We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Atlas, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Yes.
In that
Let's
case.
go. Let's get out of it. I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. Nice. Hulkenberg being like a foodie is wasn't on my bingo card when we first met her. But I quite like that that's a character trait, a defining character trait of hers.
no
Right.
then.
We've already hunted down our bounty. If you wanted to take down some more monsters, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, I might quickly poke my head in just to see what we can steal. Really quick. Like, I'm not going to spend more than 3 minutes in. I just want to see what items we get from killing creatures in the overworld. Because I didn't really get a good look. So if I jump down here and kill this thing with a thief...
There they are.
We got garlic aromatics.
Time for some close combat. Bring it.
Giant worm meat? Oh, you get like
I knew you
giant
could do
worm meat. Am I getting that because of stealing or from killing? Either way, I'll take some more some reagents. Sure.
Right there. All right. Hey, how's that?
Good one.
It's the common drop. Don't know if zero standards or just very open-minded. I think worm meat is from the kills. Okay. But things like the garlic aromatic would be... Killing moth enemies can give you magla restoring... Hold on. All right. I need to put that to the test. I need to go check this out. If I can be getting magla items from being a thief, that's huge. That is huge. I do feel like they've increased the rate at which you get mana restoring items in
Yeah, nice
Metaphor compared to how it was in P5R. I feel like in 5 Royal, it was very rare to come upon an item which could restore your mana. Whereas I feel like I'm getting them fairly infrequently in Metaphor, which I think is a much better balance than the sort of all-or-nothing approach they did in Persona 5.
I see the end.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Couldn't you, like, buy the mana potions from the vending machines in the subway?
Right there.
Alright, let's see. Will we get any Magla pills?
Staying alive isn't
We
a
got Fairy
contest.
Dust, which
Heal if you need to.
I use quite often. Alright. I'm getting out of it. Didn't they buff it 2 in P5R? I thought base was supposed to be much worse. I have no idea about the base game, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I see the end.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right, I got you. I got you. Okay, let's get out of it. Let's go hand this in. And then we can tackle the rest of our quest log in the top left-hand corner.
Hey.
Hulkenberg is the quinner of the group? Yes, 100%.
Okay then.
Alright, let's get out of
Right?
it. It is nighttime. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. To be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
There has to be some delicious in dungeon Hulkenberg, like fan art, right? Atlas, let's go give our report to that on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, and I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we had the rest today. Good job. Awesome. Was Atlas a play on Atlas? No.
Draws nearer.
No. There was a lot of Greek names thrown at us early doors.
All right.
And when trying to think of a name for our character, Atlas just felt like a good shout. Atlas felt like a good name for the protagonist, given what Atlas represents in Greek mythology. So, yeah, the fact that it's similar to Atlas, the developers, was sort of the last thing on my mind. Let's hand this in.
Thank you.
Hello.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So, the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Wasn't it? 20,000 Reeve. Guys, we're rolling in the dough at the minute. 173,000. Woo! Very nice. Imagine using your 631? Guys, we're almost top 500. We are almost top 500. Oh my god. Are there any more bounties? No. Good. Right. So before I do anything which is time sensitive, let me focus on doing the things which aren't. So let's go all the way back to Grand Trad.
let's go.
No, I didn't want to... whatever. I did not mean to go to the catacombs. I will run from here over to the church so we can purify some of these items of ours. I thought it was like playing Fallout and naming my guy John Bethesda. Yeah. Someone in chat said they also went with Atlas, the way I spelt it.
Oh, I just love Brilla.
I just beat the Go-Born King, and I'm sitting at 200,000 early merchant for the win.
May God keep you.
That's pretty good. That's a lot of cash money, Taliesin. Closure. Purify. Okay, we've got quite a few things in here. The steel slab can become... Oh, wait. The scrap metal slab can become the steel slab. That is a big increase in damage. 40 more attack. 33 more hit. Yeah. Why am I waiting? Let's do it. Steel Slab. We've got the Hellfire Fangs, which are for Faker. Ugh. I'm not really using the Faker, but I can't help but notice it has an attack value of 222. Which is more than even the Steel Slab I just made. If I were to bring a Faker into the party, who would it be? Heismay? But I've got him on Gunner. I don't know. You did Heismay as well? Bethesda would be a cool last name. Yeah, Keemer, I'm with you. My real life last name is so cool, guys. It's really cool. It's not. But I've heard some really cool ones. I wish I could be a cool guy. Also made Redacted a Faker. D20, that's it. Prove it? No. You want me to hold up my ID? I made Stroll a Faker for how he lies to Luis's face about wanting to impress him. That's a very, very good canonical reason to make that happen. Amethyst Mace. We will grab one of those. I may as well make these. No, but I'm using up a lot of Blessed Water and Graced Water to make it happen. If I do bring a Faker in, I'll pick them up. Let me have a very quick look at my current composition. So, we've got me on Healer. I should be on Healer. I'm only on Thief at the minute because we were auto-attacking things. So let me change that back to Cleric. There we go. So the current party composition is me on Healer, Stroll on Physical, Tanky Duty. I don't know. We've got Hulkenberg, who's the Wizard, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm not the biggest fan of her being a wizard. Did she need Wizard for another archetype? Hold on. Hulkenberg. This needed magic. Does this need Wizard? It does. Right. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better then. So we can keep her on Wizard. Or do we make her a Magic Knight and then use the level 20 experience items I would acquire to level up Wizard on her behalf? What about these up here? What do these need? Wizard and a mysterious, yet to be unveiled archetype, and Wizard level 20. Ooh. We'll keep her on Wizard. I will keep her on Wizard for the time being. Hulkenberg auto-attacking as a mage was doing almost as much damage as casting spells when I was making her a Magic Knight. My new lady name is so unique. Everyone in the US who has it is related except for one family. My new last name. Okay, Kima, I've got you. It's like your new lady name. Okay. Mine's quite common. I'm not going to keep talking about it, though, because I'll probably dox myself very quickly. Merchant. Yeah, okay. We'll leave her on Wizard for now. And then Heismay is currently on Gunner. I'm not really sold on Gunner yet. Yeah, but I like the idea that I can be dealing these quite powerful status effects whilst also attacking. That's quite nice. And Suku Kaja, if we were to use Masuku Kaja, is quite powerful too. But I don't have Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Mania Bullet requires Thief, Faker, or Merchant, and Wild Barrage requires a second Gunner, a Faker, or a Summoner. We benefit from having a Faker paired up with a Gunner. We unlock Wild Barrage and Mania Bullet. And Mania Bullet would then really help Stroll deal more damage as a Swordmaster, because it says inflicts a one-time weakness to slash, pierce, and strike. So if we were to open with Mania Bullet And then we went over to Stroll and got him to use Phantom Swordsman. That could be incredibly powerful. Okay. Okay. So that would require Atlas becoming a merchant and Hulkenberg becoming a faker. I don't really know about that, to be honest with you. Hey, Asterin, have a lovely, wonderful rest of your day. Before you go, I'm going to give a taste test to the Pepsi strawberries and cream that is now being sold in supermarkets in the United Kingdom. Chat, let's see how good it is. Let's give it a shot. Please be good. That sounds horrible, Gruth. We're about to go on this experience together. Join me on this voyage of culinary discovery. Cheers, chat. It's actually quite nice. It's actually not bad. Oh my god. that's really good. Sugar-free. This is sugar-free as well. It feels like it's chock full of sugar, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, alright. For anyone ready for Wimbledon, compare it to Vanilla Max. Okay. If I had to give you my proper review, it's more like a Pepsi Vanilla with like a teeny tiny bit of strawberry in it. Like, if you really search for it, the strawberry's in there. But for the most part, it's just kind of vanilla Pepsi, which is fine. So yeah. We had an Oreo Coke Zero here in the States for a while. We have that over here too. And I've heard it's actually not bad, but I don't know if I want to put that to the test. It's good. Wait, it's good? No, I'm going to have to try it. Shit. Coincidentally, I saw it earlier today. I very nearly picked it up on a meal deal from Tesco, but I went with a coffee instead. Have you got a mango Pepsi? We do, and I'm not the biggest fan. We also do lime Pepsi as well, which is, it's refreshing. Not for me, though. The Oreo Coke is amazing. I'm sorry. It really tastes like Oreo somehow, but also like vanilla Coke. All right, guys. I will procure some and we'll try some as soon as possible. I'd like to try this out for myself. Okay. I don't think we're going to go down the faker route. I'm really happy with my build at the minute because we've got so many different elements, damage types that we can near enough guarantee we've got something which the enemy will be weak to. With Stroll, obviously, we've got a lot of physical damage. Over on Atlas, we've got holy, or light attacks, should I say. And I don't know what we've inherited. We've got Cyclone inherited at the minute, which is great. So we've got wind, light, slash, strike. What does Stroll have? I want to go into here. There we go. Yeah, it's slash, slash, slash. On Hulkenberg, at the minute, we've got fire and ice, but we will soon have lightning as well, or electric. And then Heismay has pierce. And when I can, I'd like to inherit the dark ability as well. Yeah. Gruth, have you finished it? I'm loving it, man. I'm absolutely loving it. It's I'm a big fan of Persona 5 Royal. And when I beat Persona 5 Royal 4 years ago, I remember looking at the Atlas website and seeing some very, very, very early previews of what would become Metaphor and thinking to myself, yeah, that's going to be right up my alley whenever that releases. And to be playing it now, the past 4 years have gone by in a blink of an eye.
To find some shade.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let me up. Oh, I know what we'll do. Sorry. Getting all over the place here. Let's go see if we've got any items down here which we need to repair at one of the vendors.
ornament.
And then I will update my quest log and we'll see where we need to go after that. It is also Idol's Day, so don't let me forget to have my lucky poop. We need to go for our lucky poop.
Hey.
Hello there.
All right. Appraise. Gritty Polearm becomes Damascus Club. Superior Gritty Polearm becomes Sanctus Vigor. Okay, and then finally another Gritty Longarm, which I didn't even see what it became. Right, let's sell off all of our chaff. We have also stolen a fair amount of just crap over the past few hours of gameplay, which I can probably sell. Like, we'll no longer need the Sanctus Resolve anymore, so we can sell those. The Kindling Staff can go. The Orison Zephos. A holy sword infused with healing magic for use by the Seekers. I'll probably keep one of each type just so I can ensure that someone has something to equip. The Sanctus Vigor can go. We don't need those anymore now that we have the Grandmaster's Staff. The Dragon's Judgment may have finally run its course. Yeah, I think we're safe to get rid of it. The Steel Slab is so much better. Yeah, all right, Dragon's Judgment. Fairly well. Partisan, Demon Slayer Pike, Damascus Spear. We'll probably get rid of the Partisan.
Now then.
And all four of the Damascus Spears, because the Demon Slayer Pike is better. I used that thing for so long, Feel Strongman, Dragon's Judgment. It reminded me of the Drake-tailed sword from Dark Souls 1. You know, a reward for fighting a dragon earlier than you likely should have done. Rip Dragon's Judgment. Carried the whole early game. Yeah. R.I.P. Damascus, Castus, or Cestus. I can get rid of both of these because I've got spiked gloves. So that can go, that can go. Get rid of the club as well. The Serenity Scepter is no longer needed because we now have the Amethyst Mace. The Damascus Bows can go as well. Sandglass Katana can go. Let this be a lesson, chat. All you people who are like, why does Andy not clear his inventory? This is why. It takes so long. Damascus Daggers, you can go. As for the armor, Silver Mail can go. Damascus Vest can go. Sandglass Cuirass can go. I'm pretty sure the rest of this, barring, I want to say, the Pure White Robe and Sanctus Mantle can go?
Now then.
There you go. And then we've got a whole bunch of gear and accessories, which I've not touched in a while. We did just steal these Damascus helms. We may as well sell them.
Now then.
No need for them. Black Armlet gives endurance +3. We'll hold on to that. Iron Headgear can disappear. Bicocket can go. Apprentice Clawback. Silk Hat. The rest of that is fine, I think, to keep onto. And then we've got this, didn't we? Garlic Aromatics. Prevents daze. We may as well hold on to these. While they offer us a small amount of reeve in the short term, in the long term, having these on standby should we need on-demand resistance or immunity to certain statuses. Yeah, we may as well hold on to them. So we'll leave that be. We're now at 229,000 reeve. I don't think their supply has changed. No, I'm guessing this will never change. And that if I want to acquire better armor and better weaponry, I need to be visiting the latest cities.
What am I to do?
Right. Right. Let me update my quest log, and we'll see where we need to go next. So, we can remove Kill the Alpha Rockworm. I do need to chat to Barden, and I did specify the 15th, so we should probably do that next, because he's only available during the daytime. So let's go speak to Barden. Before I do that, let me quickly check this menu. Gallica, Stroll, Hulkenberg. Maria is available to level up. Do I go see Barden or do I level up Maria? I think I've got to go see Barden and unlock a brand new archetype. Leak, I feel that, man. I feel that. No Man's Sky just dropped the trailer for Worlds Part 2. Wait, what? Wait. What comes in Worlds Part 2? Gas giants, water worlds with several kilometer deep oceans, ruined cities, crazy stuff. Wow. What are they working on at the minute? Something like Last Fire? Last Ember? The people behind No Man's Sky? I'm stumped on the name. I'm really... Light No Fire! God, that was close. Quite close. That looks interesting. That looks really interesting. I'm very curious to see what they do with that. Considering the poor launch of No Man's Sky and everything that they have learnt over the past... God, how long has it been since No Man's Sky released? 2015? Was it? Has it been 10 years? I feel like it's been a long time. I'd assume that they've learnt their lesson. 2016. Close. I hear a voice within my mind. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Thanks to Brigitta's Merchant's Finest, I can now buy magic igniters that have special abilities. Okay, what do you sell? Blaze Igniter, Hail Igniter, Bolt Igniter, Gale Igniter. We've got these down here. Chevalier Igniter. What is this? Ooh. Enables the multi-target attack raising skill, Mage Group Strength, when equipped. Escort Igniter, Mage Shield Wave. Courier Igniter, multiple target hit and evasion raising skill. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. That's pretty good. That is not bad. Okay, hold on. Wait. Before I have an aneurysm, what do I currently have equipped in that slot? Twinkling Crystal, Sentinel's Talisman, Crescent Medal, and Prowler's Pipe. Oh, that is a very valuable slot, isn't it? I can probably get rid of Twinkling Crystal. And Crescent Medal is really nice, but maybe when we're farming lower level enemies, we can keep the Crescent Medal on. But when we're fighting a boss, we swap into one of the igniters. That's all I can think. I might buy one for now, and if it proves useful and I use it often, maybe I'll come buy another one. Our team at the minute is Stroll, who does physical. It doesn't matter, does it? Because attack raising skill. It just raises your attack. Yeah, all right. We'll buy the Chevalier Igniter. And we'll give that to Atlas. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Right, let's go see Barden. Welcome to where I spent most of my money. I don't even know if I'll use them, but I just had to have them. You're doing a completionist playthrough, are you, Leak? I don't blame you. That'd be the efficient thing to do, but I was too lazy to change my gear. If I weren't streaming, I would be doing the exact same thing. But knowing that if I don't do it, it might incur comments as to say, Andy, can't help but notice that you've not changed your gear in a while. I've got to do it. I've not looked at this poster before. It's our favorite person. It's Godot. Behold the power of God. Glory to Sanctism. Godot, Forden's right-hand man. The two most popular Sanctist candidates. Forden's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging, huh? At this tournament, at this rate, the tournament, there we go, is going to be the joke. Cool. All right, let's go see Barden.
All right, then.
Martira, and then we'll go to the Thoroughfare Square. Oh! Before I see Barden. So many things to keep track of. I need to go and have my lucky Sunday poop. Guys, thank you for pointing this out to me, because I would not have realized it was a Sunday-only thing for a long time.
Right.
Woo! By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. I mean, considering most of this playthrough, I've been pumping points into luck. The fact that I can poop for 3 points is
What's this?
it's great. I was pooping and peeing every day in this game because I didn't catch it until the very end. Why do I always arrive for this part? Ray, welcome on in. Gruth, no.
You have my thanks.
You missed the pantry? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Man. So in a month, 30 days, 2 items per day, probably inaccessible for a couple of those days. You're missing out on like 56, 54 food items every single month.
Pardon?
Oh my god. Shit. Alright, Barden, chat to me. Well, hello there. What are you up to?
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course I will.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Okay?
And let me say it again.
Oh,
The town is safe
voice
now
acted.
thanks to you.
voice actor.
Couldn't be
Lemon,
more grateful
hello.
to you. Barden!
Barden.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Now, Kith.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will.
Ah,
Even if
Ninzard.
they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Ooh.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
He's gonna be the commander archetype,
Sorry about
right?
that.
Gotta be.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately.
Is this how every day is in Scotland? We do have a couple of Scottish people in chat. Maybe they can let us know. I've only I went to school with someone who was from Scotland, but they moved at such a young age that they didn't really have a thick Scottish accent. I hope Barden gets a smooch on the lips from every citizen he helps. That would be the dream, wouldn't it?
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
I would be curious to know whether Atlas knew the accents they were going for in the Western release, the English release, before doing the localization for their side of the world. Yeah, because we found that out. That's what they did with 16. Apparently, they scripted and drafted everything in English first in 16 in order to like get the tone down and like what kind of accents they wanted to implement. I imagine they did. Yeah, I think so. I hadn't considered it until, well, right now.
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Ah, really? That's interesting, Kevin. Years and years and years ago, if I watched something which was in Japanese, I would always watch the dub. I have firmly been in the subs over dubs camp now for many years, and I did briefly try it. I did try the dubbed version of Squid Game Season 2, just to see how it was. It was awful. It felt like an assault on my ears. The fact that they were able to produce such a poor dub and interpretation of the original script and dialogue is beyond me. No, I'm with you, Artisian. It feels like a crime is being committed when I listen to it with the dub.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
Nice.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Nice. Ah, he went for the double handhold. That's sweet. That's a nice touch.
The Honorable Guardsman.
Hey, Commander. There we go.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I am thou, and thou art I.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Hey, nice. Leek, that you make a good point. You make a good point. Are there any examples of a dub being so good that people who are firmly in the sub camp have converted over and gone, you know what? That's a really good dub. Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop, okay. Yu Yu Hakusho, FMA Brotherhood, Cowboy Bebop, Cowboy Bebop. Ghost Stories, Ghost Stories. Cromartie High School dub is amazing. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that's the case. Are these more recent releases? I know Cowboy Bebop isn't, and I suppose neither is Full Metal Alchemist. I wasn't sure if it was something which would have gotten better over the years as more and more... I don't know, more and more anime have sort of seeped into Western culture. I feel like when I was growing up, it was very rare to see someone reading manga or talking about watching anime, whereas nowadays it feels way more populous. If we're including games, Fire Emblem, absolutely for me. Alright. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. You can now study the commander in academia. Okay, I'm gonna guess...
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I'm gonna guess the commander works in a similar vein to how... Deep Cut, maybe. You could play a commander in Dungeons & Dragons 4th edition, where you were able to manipulate the battlefield to your advantage by moving people and changing orders of things. Ooh, we can go see Nereus at night. Lovely. Let's go see Nereus then. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I'll chat to Hulkenberg while I'm here.
Come now.
Pah, that Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
Just incredulous.
Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveller. Ha! Is our cuisine not to your taste? No. I like your cuisine, actually.
Thank you.
No more kidnappings. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for all of this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be king, I hope it'd be someone like you. Aww. Aww. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't believe I can hand in the classy woman's quest.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've bought. I don't think I've... Have I made a dish with mellow milk? I don't think I have. Sorry. I've not done it yet. I'll come back to you when I have. Right. Let's go wander around town before we go see Nereus.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I do have reportable quests.
Why?
I'm guessing that is the Nereus one, right?
What
What
now?
else could it be? Relic search. Yeah, the Nereus quest. Cool. Right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do around town. I can maybe buy some water and meat before we leave town.
Real cheap.
Yeah, well, no, I've already got 22. 22 pristine clear water, so no need for any more of that. Let me go visit the butcher And then we will go see Nereus before we settle in for the night. And then tomorrow, we make our way to the road, down the road to Oceania.
Lovely.
Lovely. She's excited.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Okay.
This is on
Meat.
sale.
Bidu meat and Moricone meat. I'll buy 7... Wait, I can't buy 7. Okay, I'm gonna buy 7 Moricone. I'm gonna buy 5 Bidu. That way we've got 10 of each. And there's no new debate. I can visit the stone to get more Magla.
Isn't 8?
Blah blah blah. 1,350. Nice.
Talking nonsense.
Alright, now we can go see Nereus.
All right then, let's go.
Awesome. Okay, I'm guessing he's... Oh wait, is he here? Oh! Wait, I can... Oh, Heisme, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't right now. I'm so... Don't look back. Let's just move on. Sorry, Heisme. Nereus needs me. I have a quest to hand in. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Nereus's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. Alright, it's the one we've just got. Anyway, let's give it to him. Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to say? How's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. Oh, you intrigue me strangely, old girl. Now, let me take a look, would you? Of course. I handed Nereus the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug. Here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Oh! Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Atlas.
Thank you.
Thank you. 10 heroes incense.
Even so.
Wow. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nereus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. Oh, that's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever that was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. Must have been fate then. Oh, perhaps so, my old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics. Nice. What do we get? Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Okay, it's pretty unique. And Gunner Enlightenment. Nice.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you would. Then. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad. Okay.
This one's important.
Relic search. The dregs of destiny. I'm guessing it's going to be inaccessible. And it'll probably be over by Oceania, should I say. I use the word gander unironically in sentences. And chat really gets on at me for saying over yonder as well. I think it's down to me having been a dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons for so long and feeling the need to embellish the way I speak. There's a guard over there that catches your eye, you know? But if I go, over yonder, you can spot a guardsman shooting a curious glance in your direction. Yeah, it sounds better, you know? Anyway. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. Apparently, we set off for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens. True. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all of this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Do I have another day then? I thought today we were marching out. Oh.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Oh, is it because on the calendar today is the last day? Last day in Martira. My bad. I thought last day is in like we wake up in Martira and leave. It doesn't matter. If anything, that's quite beneficial. Because I think we can go see Maria.
Why?
Oh, chat, this has worked perfectly. See Maria in the daytime. See Heisme in the evening. God, I finessed it. Absolutely finessed. All part of my master plan. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. No, you're not, Maria. Let's go see her. These are words that my dad, born in the 1940s, used. What comes around, goes around, is all I'm gonna say. Mr. Simo, welcome back for nearly 4 years.
The Indid 20 family is doing well. We go
very
again.
well. Very, very well. Do I have a picture that I can show you? I did get one earlier of Baby D20 having a nap on me. I don't know how well this is going to show up. Let me see if I can put it up by the camera. There we are, having a nap. Bless his heart. Gruth, yeah. He will be 1 in how many weeks from now? 4 weeks? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Oh my god. Bear with me while I have a mild existential crisis. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Whoa. Shit. Belatedly again, Mr. Simo. Yes. Doing very well, as the photo will attest. Yeah, things are good, man. Things are good. We're wondering whether or not he'll be able to walk before his 1-year birthday, because he can stand up on his own, sort of, but not quite. So we'll see. We'll see. Gruth, congrats, man. I'm going on a very similar journey myself at the minute. Nowhere near your accomplishment. Congrats again. I started at the beginning of January, and I've lost 4 kilo, I think. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Very, very proud of you, man. Well done. Studley, thank you for redeeming Andy Promotes himself. Guys, if you want to support me, you know how to do so. Thank you. Moving on. Hulkenberg. There's something I'd like to talk to you about, though I hesitate to speak candidly of today's nights out here in town. What I have to say is not for the public ear. It is, suffice to say, a complicated matter. Might we speak when next on the road? Okay, let me add that to my quest log. August, Hiss, thank you for doing that. Thanks, guys. We can get rid of Rank Up Maria, because we're now doing that. We've spoken to Barden, so the new quests will be Hulkenberg on the road. What else does that to do? We're gonna see Heismay later. Grand Trad Cathedral quests. Those are my 2 quests at the minute. So yeah. Leonix, you guys were very kind to me this month around my birthday, so I don't really want to keep pushing my luck. You guys were very kind to me, so I'd feel disingenuous saying that I need it, because right now I don't. It'd be nice. I can survive, though, this month. Next month, there will be a different story. I'll have to, again, promote myself, but yeah, right now, just enjoy the content and have fun with me all, Do you have a moment? I do indeed. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done. What's happening?
Wait.
No. Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Huh. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But...
It's all my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon me.
No.
But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in? Here we go.
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Oh.
Miss Fabienne. I promise
sorry.
I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. How... I don't know if anyone in chat is adopted, but my father was adopted, and I've got friends whose parents were also adopted. So while I can't, you know, put myself in those shoes from personal experience, I do have relations with people who have gone through something like that, right? I imagine this must have been incredibly, incredibly difficult to sit through. Not because it's bad, but because it's so good. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never truly abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. The track right now, let's blast that. This is... That's stunning. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. That's one way to cut the tension in a way. Fa-ding! Rank up! You are now ranked 4 with Maria. You know? Purpose. Increases post-battle XP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. What? Yo. Yes! That's incredible. I'm glad. Oh, guys, that's so big! I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Of course I can. Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said when before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Stunning. 10 out of 10, no notes, absolute cinema.
Well then.
God damn. And now we should be able to go see Heisme. Perfect. Chat. I don't want any spoilers, but I feel like I must have done a good job here. Right. Like squeezing Heisme in at the end, no one else is available to rank up. I do have Katharina and Alonso and Brigitte and more, but I can't really do those at the minute. Doing good? You did a good job? Wow. I feel like I'm back at school again. I've been given a gold star on my report. I need to push myself harder. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is there anything else I can... Wait. Can I just go cook on the runner now then? Or do I have to be traveling?
It's time.
What?
I'm curious. Gold star for an emote when?
You have my thanks.
Maybe soon. I know Kat watches the VODs, and Kat, if you're watching this VOD now, hello. I'm breaking the fourth wall by talking to you directly in the future. Kat has been doing some little animation work in some program. I might have to ask Kat, or maybe pay her for a time to help cook up some new animated emotes or something. Yeah, Kat's pretty awesome. Quick shout out for Kat. Again, Kat posts all of the timestamps on the YouTube VODs. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. It's such a time save. Kat, we adore you. Right, Heismay. No, I was gonna cook. Sorry, my pigeon brain. Pigeon brain? Pigeon brain. I don't know. Huh? Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Let's see if we can cook. We can. We can indeed. Okay. We'll make a magical bread. It doesn't seem to...
Really?
The runner isn't generating any power. Let's try to get him on the road. Okay. Groove, you're fine. You're good. You're fine. Pigeon is a hot topic in this playthrough. Right. Heismay, chat to me.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You're that curious about my training methods, are you? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training. Wahoo!
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that's reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while.
I'm ready. Tag me in, coach.
Well said. A bit cramped, right?
Start again.
A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Am I gonna have to do button inputs? I'm not ready.
Huh? You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
You are so cool. No, one more time. I think he'll appreciate me being like, no, go again. Go again. Let's try one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like.
Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Do you want to keep going?
Of course I do.
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner.
His little tent. Welcome back, Alex. Hello, Sophie. How are you today? Belatedly, if I've missed anyone, welcome. How are you all?
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead?
No. Give me coffee.
Yes, a bracing drink but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No. Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
it's the way of the Yugif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
So that's going to be our quest, right? To get him to rank 8 is finding a suitable place to spread the ashes of his son. Maybe in his hometown? Let's find his place.
No.
With an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
It's a bit morbid, but where would you have your ashes scattered? I don't know where I'd want mine, to be honest. The M25, maybe? Bottom of the ocean? If you spread your ashes into a volcano, you will get blown into the atmosphere and your essence will spread all across Earth and maybe into outer space. Maybe. I haven't figured out mine either. Bottom of the ocean. Oh yeah, like Kratos, I got you. Directly in the eyes of that which bested me. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. Anywhere's fine. I can sense Highspace heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Ah, crit, cool, okay. Is that available on Spotify?
Are you watching?
Thief Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage, and preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's pretty good.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Perfect. Perfect.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
10 out of 10. No notes. Mr. Simo, yeah.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes,
here
ladies,
we go!
gents,
Okay.
and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Right, guys. Sit yourselves up. Back straight. Shit's about to get real. Pulling myself into the desk. Here we go. The music is playing. The scene is set. I'm not straight. Oh, well. Okay. Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents is such a good line. Well, I can fit that into my greeting. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and mad malcontents. Welcome to the NDD20 stream. That works. Anyway, let's go.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
The real thing!
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
If I had a badum-tsh on my soundboard, now would be a great time to hit it.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
I really want to find out more about Forden and his retinue. Because they're a bit aloof and a bit mysterious for us as the players still. Like, they're alluded to and we have them mentioned,
For
but
now, let's enjoy
they're not quite
the
tangible
show.
for me yet. Belatedly keen, how are you, man? Lovely to see you today.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Last time I'll pause. This is such a great party. I love them. Absolutely love them. I don't know how it could get better. Let's go.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
The squat.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Hey, Andy, it gets better.
Why are you on my bed?
Is this 14?
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Okay.
Now then.
I wish this was voice acted too. Next is Port Brilehaven. Let me read that. Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Okay, nice.
Whoa!
Oh, look! Day 1, stormy. There's other weathers. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. Look at that floating glob of water. Oh, I love the architecture. It feels like a sort of seaside Alexandria. Nice. Look at that. I wonder if we'll board a ship. Hold on, look at the map. Is there a port over here? I feel like we're definitely going to get on a ship, right? And go somewhere? Here? Or here?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess down here. There doesn't seem to be anywhere over here where you could dock. This, though, feels like a beach you could land on. And then if we zoom out, you see the, like, human kraken in the bottom right-hand side. Zoom out. There you go. Listen, more games and more developers and publishers and so on need to begin, like, printing large-scale fine art prints of their game world maps. I'd love to have just like a row of posters on my wall of like all of these different game worlds. I really wanted one for FF14, but you can't buy one. The only one they've ever released was the like the relatively small one you get with the collector's edition of Dawn Trail. Like, let me get like a fucking huge one, you know, and slap it on the wall and put it in a frame. Right? It's not creepy at all. It's horrible, isn't it? Look. Ibsen, yes. I have the 14 map from the Collector's Edition 1.0. How big is it, Saltpeter, out of interest? Well, I've got a map of Eorzea that someone had carved into leather at a Ren fair. Oh, do I have my wallet near me? No. My wallet. Oh, let me get it. Hold on. Wait here. Wait here. Hold on. Don't worry, it's not like the other side of the room. I'm back. Andy, please don't constantly scroll the map. My eyes didn't like that. Have you tried shutting them? Gotten. I have something somewhat similar. My wallet is the World of Warcraft map in Vanilla WoW. I've had this for 11 years. I got this in 2014. It was £50. All hand done. £50. And at the time, my friends were like, what a waste of money. Meanwhile, it's still going strong 11 years later, and it's showing no sign of dying anytime soon. So, yeah. It's subtle enough that, like, if I got that out of my pocket, you'd just think it's a brown leather wallet, right? But it isn't until you take a closer look that you realize, wow, that guy's a giga nerd. You know? Is that like Slay Daddy, or is it like Slay Daddy? The latter, I'd say, Jess. Yeah. How are you, by the way? Andy, how rude. Be nice to Gotten. I don't like that you guys are forming an alliance, Lego. At all. Yeah. Thanks was very curious. Yas, Slay! Blocking out the haters. Okay, wait. We're playing the game, guys. Just chill. Port Brilehaven. I've read that already. Sorry. Where are we going? We need to go here. So let me click.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey! What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep it on the road, okay, near us? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Choo-choo! Let's go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I don't know. Okay.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. The only other thing I was going to show, because we were talking about, Taliesin says a good quality wallet can last ages. Mine is starting to get worn out, but I got it in the 90s. The way this one works, and I can't really open it up at risk of doxing myself, but you might be able to see, it's like a piece of leather which has been stitched onto a sort of like somewhat cheap wallet. So all you have to do is just ask someone to take that leather off and stitch it onto another wallet. It's perfect though. It's kept the wallet on the inside quite nice quality. So, I think I might have to dip out as you're about to catch up to where I'm at in the game. Dadams, have you tried playing the game faster? Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's all good, man. Hopefully, I can stall so you can stay here for longer. Let's have a look at what we can do today. There's no one I can rank up, which is fine. What is Moore's current quest? It's getting Gunner to 15, isn't it? We could maybe do that. Merchant to 15. Oh, that's even easier to do.
What now?
I don't know how far away we are from getting it, though. We're 11. I might be able to do it. Let's have a look. Oh, there's potential here. Heroes fruit. We've got 8 of those. Let's go feed those to the merchant. There we go. Merchant's at 15, which is fine. I'm going to be using merchant anyway. Now I can go hand that into more. After reaching the city, you will be officially past what I reached in one weekend. This might not be something to brag about. Yeah, I'm not putting that on my CV. I'm not putting that on my CV. Beedoo meat and red grass. We can cook. Let's go cook something. Want to make something? Yes, please. Let's make some magical bread.
All right.
Now, I might skip this because we've seen it before. Oh, no, we can't. We need to watch him knead the dough again. Ready? Are you ready, guys? I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough. Now, if anyone's on the fence about not liking Heismay, maybe this will convince you. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. How can you not love him? He's adorable.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory.
It's Groot, that's perfect. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. I'll be skipping. If not, we'll never beat the game. The fact that it doesn't take up time means I don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, I think we're going to go see more then. We'll go hand in the quest to more. If I'm right in thinking, it doesn't even take up time. I think I can just teleport there.
All right, then.
Can I do it from here?
Where to?
No, I'm going to need to go through downstairs. More.
No, where was...
Let's go. What a great loading screen. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? I do have a mind to show you. Have a look.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the Merchant. Another task done at this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Incredible. Wow, 8 heroes fruit is pretty damn good.
All right.
Our imagination is halfway to 3? Cool.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. No, it's meant a lot.
Right.
It helped me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is my first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of a help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Okay.
May fortune
Ability
favor your
Forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, so I can now see what their ranks will give me at a later level. I'm not that bothered by that, to be honest with you. Maybe some people are, but I'm not too fussed. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
We need to get... Oh, we need to study 15 different archetypes?
I can hardly wait.
How close are we? I think we've got 12. Off the top of my head, we'll see. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Okay. Heckler, yeah, it's probably one of my favorite changes. Okay, how many archetypes do I have? Count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I said 12, didn't I? 13. No. We've got more than that. We've got 14. Right. Wait, do we have 15? Or do I have to study them? Me, the protagonist, Atlas. Because I do have 15 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Anyone can? So wait, have I done the quest?
Do make yourself at home.
Your assignment now is to study various archetypes. I'm afraid you still haven't found enough to be academically notable. If you and your allies could study, say, 15 different types, I look forward to the results. 15 unique ones. I think I'm counting them uniquely. So hold on, wait. To count them with me. We've got mage and we've got wizard. Or do you mean they can't be of the same tree? You have to unlock them. Oh, yes, of course. We don't have it, do we? Oh, no, but I do have it. On, Hulkenberg. Check and see how many the quest says. 13 of 15. Oh! No, you're right. You're right, because I've not unlocked Commander and I've not unlocked Faker. I've got the ability to unlock them, but I didn't unlock them, did I? Let's go do that now. Sorry, yes, right. I never even looked at Commander. Let's have a look. Enhanced Cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Maraku Kaja increases all allies' defense. Rebellion, critical hit. Fiery Strike, burn. Okay. Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front row. Ah, there we go. That's pretty nice. I like that. And Synthesis, Bluster Blast Maneuver, extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Megiddo, medium magical mighty damage to all enemies? Whoa. Whoa. That is going to be incredibly helpful. Who do I swap, though? I think I can eventually ditch the healer archetype. I think my... Do I do it now? Do I begin doing this now? I think Atlas makes the most sense to go down a wizard route. We completely ditch healing. And instead we inherit the healer abilities. Like, we've got Medica. And Harmer on. We can give that to a wizard as well. Let's have a mess around. Let's do this quick. So... Hold on. Let me go back to Hulkenberg. Let's try and make Hulkenberg the commander.
I see.
No, but I need her to be a wizard to unlock this one down here. Oh, no. It's all so interwoven with one another. Oh, no. Shit. Shit, and more shit. God. Sorry for my indecisiveness, chat. Sorry. Stroll could become the commander. Yes. I do like him on Swordmaster, but at the same time, he hasn't really done a lot with it. It's powerful, but it's not been amazing. So make Stroll the commander. We can keep the healer, keep them. Let's give it a go.
Fascinating.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Do you mean indecisiveness? Yeah. That slap a trademark at the end of that. I'm gonna go and get that sorted after stream. Yay! Is this what you did, Artisian? Did you make him a commander? I gave Stroll the commander. I wanted him to have some elemental damage, and it's physical fire, so it scales with strength, as I understand it.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflict.
A new power to wield.
A new power. Bless him. Right. So for the time being, I think we just take any one of those spells, I suppose. We could just go for critical strike. So he has something to be doing in the interim periods. I could just slap him with some experience stuff. I'll check on that in a second. I will quickly go and unlock Faker on... I think the most likely to use it would be Heismay, so we'll unlock it on Heismay.
Fascinating. This, all right.
There you go. I'm not going to use it right now, but I'm just going to unlock it for future use.
Of course.
Cool. How interesting, this Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Well, he's an illusion wielder, isn't he? Disorder is a valid tactic in battle. The Faker archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Very well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, now the quest should be done. So let's go hand this in.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Woo! That was rank 5, apparently? 5 Heroes Leaf of Light! That's incredibly generous.
All right.
Yoink. Oh.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face. Oh. Okay.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored. But now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with the conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. So he's here.
Often I find your
Scion's Merit. Oh, great. It's a Seeker buff. The one archetype I'm not really using. Damn.
Well then.
Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Oh god. I've only just unlocked the commander. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Well, we've got a reason to be unlocking commander now, haven't we?
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Well, there's clearly a relation he has with the king, considering the king is tied to him being here in this mysterious realm. So I wonder if it's both, or at least one of them, the king's betrayal, or the king who's guided him to do what he's doing now.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Which was our earlier theory, the idea that Moore is some sort of fail-safe against sanctism. And has sort of, I don't know, been inadvertently bestowed with this destiny to study archetypes so that we may conquer the world justly. Conquer the world justly. You know, moving on. Do we have anything we can get from Plateau?
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you. He doesn't like me enough to give me items, though, does he? Oh, well.
Coming.
I sat here chugging AXP for Commander left and right and did 3 bonds in a row. I don't know if I've got enough experience potions to do that, but I will try, because I would like to level up Commander. Stroll, Commander.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, maybe we do. Hold on. Wait, do we have enough to do this?
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Guys, I'm afraid we're cooking. Wait. This might actually work.
A new ability.
We're at level 13 already. 14? 15? 16? Hold on. Wait. 17? 18? 19? No way. No way can we do this.
Right. I can get used to this.
Level 20! Heartbreak stratagem. Stroll's endurance is increased by 2. Oh, God. Okay, so wait. Let's go to... Oh, wait. Can I even unlock it?
What now?
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to unlock it. I need Bard in rank 3. All that for heckin' nothing. You can't, but at least you're ready. Okay. Shit. I've got plenty of mag, guys. Shit. Don't pay attention to that. Right, awesome. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see if we can quickly go back to Stroll. What do I want you to inherit then? Now that you've got Flame Vanguard and all of these buff abilities, probably want to give you something like Diligent Discipline, Heat Up. Are these physical fire? Medium magic fire. That's physical, right. So only one of them is physical. This one is magic, right. So that's not the best passive to have then, is it? Damn. Probably Diligent Discipline then. But I think I might hold off for the time being because, again, my mag is getting rather low. So we'll just give him something shit like Blizz. Endy's mag transaction. Note to future Endy. I'm not clicking those links. I'm not clicking those links. How dare you post those? How dare you? Alright. Guys, I don't mean to brag too much, but I feel like we're not doing a bad job right now. This feels pretty good. Alright, nothing up here. Oh, I wasn't sure. Maybe there'd be something new. Right, let's have a look at our royal virtues and see which one of those you want to rank up. Wisdom is halfway, and courage is probably the same? Let's go with courage. Hey, Atlas, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Let's hone my weapon with Stroll.
Well, then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Got it.
I'm not reading this out loud. This is smut. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of the tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing out.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point, the girthiness of the hilt, or the lightness of the blade? I'm gonna go with the sharpness of the point.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage rising.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. That's enough. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. How sweet. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Guys, new theory. What if I am Moore? What if Moore's ultimate reveal is that his name is Endy? And the reason he's narrating the journey is because I'm the one watching the journey. What if you are less? LMFAO what? Why are you laughing? At the beginning of the game, you have to put your name in. I'm not saying it's going to be the name everyone gets. At the beginning of the game, you pick your name and you pick your character's name, okay? I'm just saying. What if I am Moore? Alright? Oh shit, no, you're right. Thank you, Hiss. Thanks. Guys. I thought you were just memeing? No, I was having a genuine moment with you guys. It's stupid. It sounds stupid. What if it said his name was your full legal government name? That's like some inscription shit. We've just scanned your hard drive and we've found your tax documents and we're going to import that into the video game. What if it ended with a big picture of Endy's face and all of the characters talking about how handsome and cool he is? That sounds like a dream I had once. And then I woke up and found out I'd pissed myself. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much use. That took an L. We've all been there, good. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we've stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cask. Thanks to Nereus, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag, by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
The breeze feels nice. We've got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay. I kind of want to go and have a little dip. First the sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. I might have a little dip. I might have a little something. Yeah. Unless... Nope. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will. Did I go to the pantry today? No. It's Water's Day, and it's Fwammy, isn't it? Fwammy. Fire's Day, Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metal's Day, Idle's Day. Right, so we've got some days until the lucky poop needs to be had. Yeah. So do I get to the back deck by going this way? Yes. Guys, I'm gonna go and bathe. It's a bath cask. I heard from Neurus, apparently you can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. I have a bath bomb. Allegedly, soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag. While I'm at it, I should add something. I'm adding in the fleeting fountain of youth. Here we go. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Oh my god, Theresa May cosplay. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Protagonist's agility increased by 2. Wow. I obtained mag. This better be like 2,000. Minimum. I mean, 1,200's not bad. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nice. If only you could bring a friend to bathe with you? Wait. Xaviax, that was you that said that? I could have sworn that was Meg. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Ismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. I thought the reason he had his tent back in the cave, padded out with different cloths and blankets and stuff, was that his ears were so sensitive to sound that it would, like, deafen him. And now he's aboard this incredibly noisy gauntlet runner. I feel sorry for the guy. We've really gotten used to all of this traveling, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. Right, let's go to the pantry.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Let me see if I can make anything with mellow milk. And if I can, I'll add it onto my quest list to go and take this back to the lady in Martira. Mellow milk. Coney stew. Okay, well... Hold on. Let me make a note of that. Coney stew at... Oh, at... There you go. Martira Tavern. Okay. Anything else in here that uses milk? Noodles? Benevolent bread? I can make benevolent bread. Is that better? Probably. I'll give the bread instead.
All right.
I'll give the bread instead. Hold on, let me tab out.
Now then.
Not the coney stew, because that's better for me than the bread. Nice. I think this is exactly the same as what it would have been last time. Yeah, we've seen it all before. Is there a way to skip this? Not that I don't want to watch it. Well, I don't want to watch it because we've seen it before. I'm spellbound, I'm sorry. I skipped. I skipped. What have I become? It says skip. Oh, did it? I'm very perceptive. Let me roll a perception check in chat. Figures. Okay, let's go with Stroll again. Let's go do some weapon maintenance.
No.
I'll ad-lib this time. Oh, wait. It's a different dialogue. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, and there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? The feeling of the sword? The stylishness of the sword? Or its durability and longevity? It's gotta be the feeling.
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, where you just know. Like intuition.
Oh.
Oh. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I can feel my courage has increased. Not enough, though, to get to level 3. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. I'm pretty sure this is all the same as before now. Oh no! Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. And then we kissed. Nice.
Nura speaking.
Oh god. This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Is this another vista?
The city ruins come into view.
City ruins.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Gripped by fear. I had to giggle. Oh my god! Whoa!
This is...
Look at that! That's a gorgeous view. Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No. Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them. But my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Nice.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document, nonetheless. City Ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp. What was I gonna say? You know how some games have the art section on the main menu? Like there's like a bonus extras, features page you can go to, and then you can look at all the concept art and stuff. I'd love to see fully blown up pictures of those vistas without the user interface and without like all of the other clutter on the screen from the UI. Just give me that picture in like some ridiculously high resolution. Especially the vehicle thing that we saw. I thought you could, can you? Maybe I'm misremembering? Xaviax, tell me more. Tell me more. This is why I want an art book. Did they do an art book for P5R? Because if they did, maybe that's an omen that we will get a metaphor one. Luke, yes. Yes, please. I also like fully blown up pictures of vistas. Keen? Dirty. Andy, have you heard of the website Dead End Thrills? No. Can I Google that? Or am I gonna see things that I don't need to see? I will be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Alright. What shall I do tonight? We haven't looked at the memorandum in some time. I only really look in here if there's something that I'm wanting to learn more about, which, for the most part, I want to do on a you know, moment by moment basis. Fortune teller, informant, gauntlet runner, engineer, bounty target, nature. The DLC has art book, says Steam. Oh, right, so you need the DLC to get it. Okay. I might have that. Would it be in here somewhere?
No.
System? The story, so... What's this? Oh, wait, does this replay cutscenes? Oh, shit! This is cool. I didn't know this was in here. Oh! So you can go through the story beat by beat if you forgot something. Oh, I'll definitely use this as a recap every now and then, because it is a long game, and there will be details I will no doubt miss. The Resistance exists to safeguard the prince and carry on his will. It is they who took in his solitary boy and raised him to be a spy. Now he infiltrates the army to deliver their orders. Hell yeah. Love it. Never noticed that. Yeah, it's kind of tucked away, isn't it? Kind of tucked away. I will probably... Let me go inside. So we can gain... We can gain imagination by speaking to Heismay. Does Hulkenberg have anything inside? The same with her. I could also read a book, or I could even plant a seed.
Hey!
Let's do this, because I don't know how useful it's going to be. And I've not tried it before. Let's plant a hero's fruit seed, and we'll see if this is worth doing. It might not be worth doing, but let's see. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. Nice. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallagher. I'll check back later to see how they are. May want to get the
Time
bug food
marches
from the
on,
campfire
and
for
the
your
age
wife,
of a
boss
new
man.
king draws nearer.
Oh shit. I've missed 2 days of the campfire.
Quite.
Shit. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. Well, I'm right by the coast, guys. The humidity here and the salty sea air is a way of life for me. And I miss it. Whenever I'm away from home, I miss it dearly. Anyway, and so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Cool. And seagulls constantly going, ah, ah, ah. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Nearest said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Well, if we have a look at the map, Gallica, we can see that the sea around Brilehaven has some sort of spiral pattern to it. Is that like some massive serpent underneath the waves? And then we've got these weird trees in the bottom left-hand side. What's going on there? Alright. What do I want to do today in the afternoon? First of all, let's go ahead. Mine. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here is like landlocked in the middle of like a continent, whether you're bang in the middle of the United States or bang in the middle of Europe somewhere, having never seen the ocean. I am massively landlocked. But you used to live by the sea, right? Xaviax, if memory serves. I live in an archipelago. Damn, how is that? Is that fun, Clive? Do you like living in an archipelago?
Hey there.
Well, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Should we harvest it? Is there any point in me leaving it? Like, can I allow it to continue growing and bear more fruit? Or is it a one and done? Pick it right now. No, it's done? Okay.
Whoa.
2 heroes fruit.
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tailbait. Okay. So, hero's fruit, is that the 1000 one? Oh, it's the 500 one. That's not awful. Look at your Discord. Crit, I need to be... For this to be worth my while, I want to tab out and see a winning lottery ticket that you've emailed to me. Let's have a look. What have you sent me? Oh, okay. This is better than a winning lottery ticket. God damn. These are huge, man. These are huge. Hold on, let me try and put this on stream for a second. Stroll Rule 34? No. Hulkenberg nudes? No. No. Let's see if I can put this on stream for you guys. Sorry that when I tab out the music cuts, it sounds way more dramatic than it needs to be. It's like a really big blown up picture of the vista. Let me show that to you. Look at that. What a view, huh? I genuinely might have to make one of these my my wallpaper. Of course we've got an Artisan command, guys. What do you think? Think Artisan can be here for more than 4 years and not have a command after all of the sordid things that she has said? Right. Look at this again, just in case there's someone who I can miraculously rank up. Nope. Right. We can rank up our wisdom with Hulkenberg, but I really love to actually go and rank up my courage again. If Stroll will have me, he will. To quote Lazy Rico from earlier, can I now learn how to use three-handed swords? Hey Atlas, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Okay, so we've done single-handed. We've done double-handed. What are we gonna do now? Let's see. Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Please stop. Any weapon can be dangerous. I would make no such mistake. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it. Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons aren't dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit, blah-de-blah-de-blah, courage rising. Rank 3! Woo!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Aw, that's sweet. I'm glad I could hone my weapon with Stroll.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Gauntlet runner sighted! Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Oh God, Katharina! Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet runner over there! You're not becoming king on my watch! I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it.
Come on then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. What, is this like the Costco guys? We bring in the boom?
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady.
Oh,
Ever
that'd be
heard of learning
fantastic.
from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
We're gonna get the effect of bombardment, aren't we?
Who's gonna save the Parapus if
I wonder how
don't
much
give
damage
it
that will
all
deal.
I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Hell yeah, I'll take a free 600 damage.
So have we.
Can we steal from her? Yes, we can. Okay.
Power of kings.
Let's begin with a steal.
Nothing personal.
Please get it in one.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
We got it!
Let's do this fair
Okay.
and
Let's
square.
Make an end of it.
Bluster Blast Maneuver, Bluster Blast Maneuver, or Megiddo.
No.
They're both
Come
AoE.
on, are you prepared?
What do I want to do? Rebellion, Fiery Strike, Formation of Vigor, Flame, Vanguard, Heartbreak, Stratagem, or Blizz? Let's go with Fiery Strike.
Burn to ash!
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Last chance to give up.
Is there another? I won't hold back.
I can cast Mage Group Strength. It's 48 mana to cast it, though? God, that's a lot of mana. Let's do it.
Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
My God, how many more synthesis skills have I unlocked? Christ. Botona? What? Botona? Botona! Use Botona!
Oh, Mystic Fire! Ready to lose?
Woohoo! Guys, yes. I'm gonna send her to sleep with sleep shots.
Critical hit.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
Fiery strike.
The power of fire.
Slow poke.
Miss.
Better than that.
Stroll.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done
Can
it.
you stop punching Stroll?
Heal him.
Stroll's dead.
Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Artisan, don't look. Meg,
Let's go.
Look away. Pink Bun, run away. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine.
Burn!
What is their weakness? Behold your opening. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Sleep shot.
critical hit?
I'll show you the Ekum Force Royal Sword.
And then bot trip.
You are good.
Nice.
No.
We didn't need him anyway.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Gotta get good. Sorry. Soothing sweet bun. Look at that XP. Ah, delicious.
Not bad.
Awesome.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
She's not really built for magic, is she? But she's getting pushed into that sort of... Oh! Top 500! Oh!
I've lost.
Guys! We're climbing! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina! Cheer up! Who's this gonna be? God, I hope the voice is appropriate. Yeah. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudorecus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Graham. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but... Oh, this is such a bad voice. I'm so sorry. But you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. It'll change next time. I've got to stick with it for now. Eudorecus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katharina's made a generous donation! Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I knew these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take him up on
I'll
it.
make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. And if they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves.
That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Let's save them too.
In that case.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies. Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the Parapet suffer for it, so yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Atlas. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We've got to keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Oh, I thought it was going to speak. The royal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, etc., etc.
I'm not letting anyone die.
I can now study the pugilist. And bounty bonus fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. We can learn to become a pugilist? Okay. You can now study the pugilist in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Whenever I read the word pugilist, I think of when Chris Eubank said it. If anyone knows who Chris Eubank is.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
Famous boxer in the UK, at least.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them,
he has a very unique
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a
vocal tone.
Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath
I can't mimic it. It's very unique.
Rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey.
They're a listing
under
of pugs.
The protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Puggy list. Muddy Camp. How many variations of that are there going to be? Dark Wood Camp, Muddy Camp, Swampy Camp, Dirty Camp, Stinky Camp. She found it funny. Thank you, Gallica. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of a place Brilehaven is. Okay, before I forget, let me grab my bug. I do kind of want to spend time with the Hulkenberg and maybe have a canoodle, have a couple, you know? Campy Camp, exactly.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. People are scary. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, Neurus. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
I might just spend time with Hulkenberg. We do need to get our imagination up, so.
Well met.
Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, I would like to talk with you. Let's talk. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand.
As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. This might be an unpopular opinion, especially given the thirstiness of chat, but I am glad that romance seems to be a thing that would be impossible, given the protagonist's age disparity. Like, I like just getting to know the characters and not be thinking about romance options. Like, it's just nice to get to know them and not have that sort of overshadowing anything. I love Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 was so horny. To the point where it's probably my biggest critique of Baldur's Gate 3 is You gain a follower, you listen to the follower's then like, hey, we should like play tonsil tennis together sometime. It's like, no. Gale especially was really bad at that. Like, I'm glad I can just get to know a character and there's no, hey, we should totally just, you know, have a cuddle and you know, get jiggy with it. Yeah, it was a lot. Leave the romance subplots to the fan base. Yeah, and it lets people have their own headcanon, right? Like, we don't need to speak on behalf of Artisian, for example. That Artisian's headcanon is that the protagonist, you know, somehow seeks an alliance with Luis and they kiss a lot. Right? Become a family, not a couple. Yes, I agree. On the other hand, I'm also glad that we now have a Persona-style game that has no school and adult party members. Also agree with that, Rin. Yes, I'm with you. I'll say that I like how they handled it in this game. That is all perfect. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now, I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased. All right. Is that enough to rank up? It'll be close. Oh no, sorry, I was thinking wisdom. We're still not far away from ranking up imagination. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Yeah, go on then. Nice. Awesome.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No way does Rogue Trader have romance options, Kevin. Don't elaborate for me.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Ah, okay. Guys, it's voice acted. Sit back, relax. I'm hitting water.
Shine, what? Almost there.
Pip, pip, cheerio, my old chum.
It's been a while.
I can't wait to see it.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since
We
I left
kind of
home.
knew a little bit of that from our bond
Suppose
with her.
we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Not the Montaria
Seems
bit,
we'll
though.
make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
Yep.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the
Here we
coastal
go.
crown jewel.
Go on, Em.
Brilehaven.
Please have like a cool cutscene. Please.
Port Brilehaven.
This'll do.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
Is that like a Colosseum at the back?
From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels
People
of a
what
city
here?
that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Dude, you gotta enunciate the L. You gotta enunciate the L. That was really... Oh, here we go.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh, it's so idyllic.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes.
Yeah.
The city of water, Brilehaven.
Woo! gorgeous.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'll see what I can do. Oh, I like how we're all lined up like this. Really evokes that spirit of competition, you know, to see all of our competitors.
They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see.
The mechanical ingenuity of the feathered
I'll
wing.
make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, well, it isn't the,
If it isn't the walking headache.
Walking headache, that'll do.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us.
Does he have barbed wire around his neck?
Head we are offering.
Truly. You're allied with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
That's barbed wire around his neck. It's fashion? It's hot AF? Hot? Guys, in what world? In what world is that hot? Please, can I just briefly occupy your brain and just feel what it must feel like? Because I can't comprehend it. Come on.
Come, Hector.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Shanali, I'm with you.
No damn
I don't
parking
see
spaces left.
anything redeemable
Well,
in it.
let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights.
Of course.
There's far better seafood than in the capital.
Of course. I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I love those anime sequences.
Really?
I would happily watch a metaphor anime of the game's story, you know. That'd be awesome. All right, let's oh god, where to begin? Where to begin? What's happened here? Nearest is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Okay, wait. Let's have a look at the map.
All right, then.
So we are on Sea Breeze Street. There is a harbor over yonder, up north. Is that another igniter shop at the very top there? Might be. Let's
This is a joy.
Let's go have a look.
Hello.
Hello. I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claimed to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh. Can't we all just give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy.
This is a joy. This outfit catch your fancy? Ha! Must be your first time in Brilehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the State Army is, don't you think? Yeah. I guess. Forden pictures, pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Yeah, we've seen those before.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Is this the Parapus wagon that we assisted earlier? But without the covering? I can't chat to any of them, annoyingly. Okay. There's a manga? Oh, okay. Kind old man.
Whoa, another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brilehaven.
Where can I find an inn, old man?
A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition. You know, the inns are bursting at the seams.
Well, that sounds problematic.
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, and then talk to the ferryman in the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to the Anglers Inn Square, they'll set you right.
So the city has waterways. Got it.
This blooming heat.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh, look who it is. It's Batlin.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're that town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people with the Sanctifex, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. And look what it is, Seisme. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. That's fine. With pleasure, sir. With pleasure. Who do we have over here? Hey, a Yugif, a wary shopkeep. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere, so are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm paying 50... I'm paying double, aren't I? Purchasing it from this child? I'll buy it. It's like a kid with a lemonade stand. Like, you could go to Walmart and buy some lemonade, or you can buy the overpriced sugary lemonade from the kid trying to make a quick buck. That's not a child? Really? Did you hear the voice?
Hey.
Hey, isn't it a little strange that this shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. You don't sell anything else?
Hey.
A shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Okay, let me try again. Medicinal herb. Never mind.
Hey.
I'm gonna buy another potion.
Can we talk?
Or another herb and see what happens.
Hey.
One more. One more for the road.
Talk. Hey.
Okay, I give up.
Hey.
I don't know what I need to do here. But you can't say that doesn't look like a child, you geef. If we compare the size and the stature to what we've seen of Heismay, they are definitely smaller all round. Smaller ears, smaller stature.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's a weird thing to say. You make it sound like I've committed a crime.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in the back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth. Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Clammy all over in this humidity I have.
I've gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Alright, we've still got the Parapus being the downtrodden in this city, so it goes beyond just Grand Trad, and it seems to be a Uchronia-wide thing.
Oi! We've heard the story. The other sailors are rubbed blowing by your silver tongue.
You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved.
You know I got some friends over at Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal.
Beasts? Please no. I'll put the money back, so spare my life. Okay, right. Oh, wait, is that another Parapus? Oh, unidentified corpse. I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city like I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this.
Oh, damn.
My God.
It's terrible.
We're too late to help the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. Hey, gold beetle. Ignore the dead bodies. Focus on the gold beetle. I don't know how many of those I've got now, but I feel like I've been picking them up at a pretty good pace. Hopefully. Right.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
Oh, God.
You're an asshole. I don't know what to do here. Do I have to punch them? Can I punch? No. I don't know. I have no idea how to do anything more at that shop. Clearly there's something I can do that I'm just not getting.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out of Brilehaven. Did he take his old bloody palace with him then? It's barmy.
Wait, is he in the sky? Oh, he is! So it floats after us. I'm not going to punch a child because it's not a child. Chat made it very clear it's not a child. So I think I'm okay to punch with reckless abandon.
Stop!
We haven't much time.
Ooh, Mustari candidate. I love that helmet. Look at that.
For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Can I, like, sneak a little... Oh, wow. I was going to say, can I sneak a little look underneath the helmet? But I am distracted by the leather one piece that they're wearing. Can we clip through the helmet and reveal their true face? No. Never mind. Never mind. All right, never mind. Moving on. I know I meant to go over there to begin Oh, who's this? Rudolph!
Indeed.
Hello, Rudolph! Does Rudolph have a voice?
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray.
It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Rusan is what we need. All right.
My money's on Sanctifex Forden.
My money's on Sanctifex Forden. Shut up. He's gonna lose.
You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of... Not on my front bloody step.
You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house.
face off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brilehaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this.
Is this an ill omen of what's going to happen? Is there going to be a Melancholia zombie uprising?
Hey, mister.
Because we've found multiple dead bodies over in the alleyway over there. We've just found another... I mean, it's partially a dead body, isn't it? They've not got long left for the world. This person here is similarly under the effects of, presumably Melancholia. Well, shit. Dang, I can't believe Andy wrote this game. I was in the writer's room. It was good times. Andy, what do you make of these kind of fog-headed dudes? They were in Grand Trad too. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in on Melancholia. We've seen mental
my money's on this
status effects such as anxiety, which have negative effects on us in combat. So my presumption is that there will also be some sort of out of combat effect that Melancholia has on the population at large. And it is the downtrodden. I'll double check. I think it is a Parapus. Was this a Parapus? I don't know, actually. No? It's hard to say. I don't think it's a Parapus. My guess was that it was going to be the downtrodden tribes. I think it's the same model being reused, like the same person. Yeah, I'll show you what Melancholia is. It's in here under magic, I believe. At the top, Melancholia. A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magla within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body depending on the degree of its progression. I believe we fought some similar creatures in the mines, where they felt like zombified individuals. But it's sort of like an in-universe zombification caused by this changing within one's body. And I wonder if that can be triggered by intense negative emotions. Being under a lot of stress, anxiety, depression, etc. Martira was the only place we'd visited that didn't have corpses lying around her. Then again, I guess it's had its own gruesome problems. So that's a third unidentified corpse. They are absolutely everywhere. What is that poster? Oh, no graffitiing, I guess.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely a chock-our people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapus and Yugif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Yugif too? You have me on. As if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Right now.
Classically, melancholy was one of 4 temperaments, which corresponded to the 4 humors. An excess of melancholy was melancholia, which is sort of an ancient Greek diagnosis of clinical depression, possibly with other complicating issues. Thank you, Taliesin.
Ain't this a pickle? Yeah.
I had an incredibly ooh, is that another fairy? Chatting to a retorting merchant.
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here.
But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair.
You said the exact same thing last time. I've already given you plenty. That's shoo. I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more.
Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone.
I swear, there's just no understanding fairies.
If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Okay.
Ain't this a pickle?
I've realized we got here on an Idols Day, which means I can't go have my lucky
Got
poop.
a bargain today.
I can't do my lucky poop chat, which is really upsetting. What water can we buy here? Briny salt and 3 fruit cordial. Yes, please. And while I'm here, I'll buy 9 briny salt. Bring us up to 10. Lovely. And you, fervent fishmonger. I can see yous and more in these booties. Don't just stand there, Gorman. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. I live very, like, really close to like a proper fish market. And I've never gone. Like where they actually auction off fish. The reason I've not gone is I've not really wanted to buy fish in bulk, but you can just go. Like, it's free to go to. I think the smell would kill me, though. Marbled bluefin tuna. A fish with decadent fat that melts in your mouth. Did you hear that, chat? It's the sound of Morgana in the distance, lamenting the fact that he cannot have a nibble on this delicious marbled bluefin tuna.
Young man!
Young man! Young man! Who is this? Candidate Who is that? Who is that? Jin's poster. Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Oh, come on, he practically stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. I don't recognize that face. Have I spoken to them?
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet, that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a full variety of unusual accessories. Oshan is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me see. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Sure.
Can we talk?
Do it. I want to see it. I want to know what it's going to do for me. Rider's anklet. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Okay. That's good to know. Let me have a look at my brand new anklet. What is it good for? Is it in here or is it in here? It'd be in here. Rider's ankle. Agility +9! Whoa! That's crazy. Who do I want to give that to, though? I could give it to Heismay, but he's got the Prowler's Pipe at the minute. Damn. 9 agility is popping, though, isn't it? That's gotta be good. I might give it to him anyway, because we can always cheese the stealing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give him the Rider's Anklet. There you go. This guy's accessories are all good. Oh, what's this? Gold Beetle. Lovely, I'll take that. Can I chat to this person? Yeah, look again. They've got like the That's definitely a Parapus. For those who played WoW, the effect reminds me of the Infinite Dragonflight with like the black flecks coming off of them. Okay, let's go to the weapon shop and the armor shop over here. Young man! Notable, the shopkeeper sells a different accessory depending on the day of the week. I think I got that. I might not have done, but thank you. I will definitely be coming back on FWAM. Fire's Day, Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metal's Day. There you go.
We've a sale going on.
My, oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idol's Day armor discounts, you know. Go on in, let's have a look. What have you got? Naval armor, Maximilian armor. Okay. Endurance +5. Can only be worn by warriors and knights. Okay. Naval waistcoat and healing hauberk. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. And that can be used by everyone. It is incredibly good in the defense department. Look at that. They've only got one, though. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. And if I had to pick someone to get some sort of benefit... HP recovery every turn. Probably Stroll. Because I think he's going to be taking the most. But then it's a +100 for Hulk. I'll give it to Hulkenberg. Good. Okay. Marine hard hat, boxer's headgear, steel ship gauges, and espadrilles. I'll probably pick up the boxer's headgear. But then who would I give that to? I wish there was a way to see what they've currently got equipped. I don't know. Looking at this, I'm probably going to give it to Stroller, as he is my tank.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Oh, look who it is! It's the awful, awful Goddard.
So it's you.
So it's you. Blast. You hooligans again. There we go. Going to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds are yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy.
I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself.
Damn it. That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption.
All right, buddy. All right. Young man.
This is on sale right now.
Young man has the trappings of being the new follower alert. Young man. It's so good. All right, what do we got? Sailor Sword, Floka Rod, Gyakia Rod, Zweihander, love it. Guillotine Blade, for use by the warrior, okay. A halberd, a fishing harpoon, hard shell knuckles. What's this? Fortune's bludgeon? For healer? Oh no. I'm not on my healer anymore. Oh, that's so good. That is a really, really good mace. Restores mana upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Okay, I will probably pick up this weapon for Stroll because he is using the default weapon at the minute. So we'll buy the Pearl Semaphore. There you go. And I think everything else I'll probably leave. The Naval Sidearm is a 43 damage increase, but doesn't have a chance to poison. And I think poisoning enemies is incredibly good. We saw how much damage it did earlier, and it did 90 per round. So this might be, it might be a less than ideal play, but I think I'm not going to pick that up. I think I'm going to leave it be. As for my staves... Oh, I never changed back, did I? Hold on.
What now?
I'm still the wrong class, aren't I? Because I went mage. But I need to go back to being a cleric. Maybe I do buy the scepter then. But then I'll have no money left. Hold on. Let's just quickly see if it'd be cost effective for me to do it. What do I gain? 56 is pretty damn good. 56 increase in damage. +2 to all stats. Mana regen. Money shmoney, who needs it anyway? Leonix, sleep well, buddy. I will catch you on the next one, hopefully. I might have to get it, guys. But I don't know if I've got enough stuff to sell. I've got a load of crap in here that I'm not using.
Now then.
But I don't think I'm going to have enough stuff to sell in order to afford what I'm looking at. Yeah, I feel like it would be a very silly decision. But we'll just remember it's there. We'll remember it's there. Nah. Does that influence spell damage? I'd imagine, but I don't know. Oh, the attack rating gotten? I have asked a few times from chat if it does, and they've said yes. They've said it does, so I'm guessing it does. If it doesn't, then chat's led me astray.
But what is there to do now?
Join the powerful! Luis, champion of a new world order! Oh, we're using the new world order slogan, are we?
Not Luis.
I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this country.
But what is there to do now?
Okay.
Give that to me! Tear it off the wall!
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them. So, dodgy imported igniters are flooding the city. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. Who is this? Milo's poster. Oh, God. Dare I look at chat? Dare I look at chat? Choose elegance. Choose beauty. Choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on the inside more than what's on the outside, but that's never going to happen, is it? And if he got this popular on his looks alone, I suppose that does make him a threat. King? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Mag broker. So there is one here. Hey pal, got any mag on you? If you do, I'll exchange them right here. By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. An order from the bosses at the Lycaon Magic Association, and I aim to please. Cool. I'm not here to exchange. Or am I? No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, let's. Oh wow! Look at this view. Wow. I'm gonna guess we can go over there. Did I come over here and look in here yet? No. Oh, I wonder if there'll be any bounties yet, or if we'll have to wait for the event to commence. Looking for a bounty? Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now. All right. Well, we know where to go when the time comes. Did you guys look around the city when you first got here, or did you beeline it for the main quest? Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, is this another corpse? Martira's the only place. Look at that, another corpse.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Bloody hell. You there? You heard the rumors about the Glodell fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Luis's place? Apparently has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate or for nothing, if he can keep a monster like that.
Oi!
I looked around, 100% looked around very thoroughly. I always look around and talk to people. Oh, look! An elder! You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha! That's awful. Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Yeah, scum. Right, let's see if we can go over to the island over there. Anglers in District, Arena Front Wharf. Let's go to the Arena Front Wharf first. Ah, that's a cool little animation. Oh, what's this? Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How did you get out?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. It's about damn time. A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. This? Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, but I'm an old man with a thing for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too aroused in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Do I have 12? I might do. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brilehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. All right, let's see. Do I have enough? I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
We found some more of the bugs. Here, take them all. How many do I have? Will he tell me? Let me see. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom water. It's golden. What? Golden, legendary. Ragnaros. What is this? That is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magma where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you'll find any more, please bring them to me. If you'll find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
What now?
Ashlyn, I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I stream for an extra hour. I'm so sorry, Ashlyn. Should I just take the rest of the week off to give you time to catch up? Wow, I was missing like 4 at this point. Guys, are you... in a roundabout way... Let me just... Are you paying me a compliment right now? Are you saying I'm perceptive? Andy's found bugs in corners I never checked? Read it and weep, chat. Read it and weep. Andy, you're so perceptive. Go on, keep going. Keep going. No? Gotham, have some respect. All right, what did we get? Venom Ward Charm. Prevent... Oh. What? That doesn't just stop venom? Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, egg, burn, frostbite. All stats +3. Where's it gone? And prevents physical status ailment. Whoa! That's insanely good. Oh, God. Am I going to get rid of my... I brought a new, the Igniter, which is currently on Atlas. The Chevalier Igniter. Am I going to have to get rid of that? I spent like 70,000 plus Reeve on that bad boy. Someone else can surely take up the mantle. I think we swap it in for boss fights. Outside of that, I don't know when we'd get use out of it. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got my beetles. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? Freedom of faith. Forging a future for the Mustari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. I bet as an elder, you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Yeah. The frequency... Hey, another gold beetle over here. The frequency with which we are finding these dead bodies feels like an ill omen. That they're going to rise from their death. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain. A real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceana way to impress someone. All right.
Hey, you.
I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. Can we actually... fight in the Colosseum? I'll take a part on the Paribus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, then that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust.
Really no.
All right, let's go see. Can I come up here? I know I'm meant to be finding a tavern, an inn room, but I'm just having an explore. Or do you want an elder? You a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. And what about you?
Do you need something?
The Expedition of the Brave is further ahead and the Colosseum naturally is close for the event. Okay. Nothing to do here yet, which is understandable. I guess then, unless I've missed something...
All right, then.
I think we've been everywhere. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold on. There was an alleyway we didn't go to up here. I don't think we went to the top. If I'm honest, I didn't look at a single dead body and just thought the Parapus was sleeping. If it didn't have a speech bubble, I didn't interact. That's fair. I was... Oh, another dead body? I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city like this... Yeah, look, what's like 8, 9 dead bodies were found now? And what is this shop here? Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, we'll have to come back here at nighttime. Guys, let's finally go find a tavern. To rest our weary heads for the day.
Say.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister.
Twilight Princess, literal golden bugs.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm very late to that conversation. Anyway, you want to go? I'll take you for to the far bank. I would like to go to the Anglers Inn Square, please. There you go. Nice. Text the numbers. Hello. I've not been back to the one in Grand Trad for what it's worth. Probably since my 5th day. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile me even going, but we'll have a look anyway. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn that we can stay at. Okay. Is this the candidate? Yes, Jin, we saw you earlier.
Leave it to me.
What was his voice? Leave it to me. I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble, out of money, don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course. Don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. I'm with you. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over with, it's on to the Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entirely borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Ukrainia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed. Ridiculous. I didn't miss anything down here, did I? Any golden beetles? Now that I know the reward... Oh! Look at that, guys. Look at their eyes. Hold on. I want to try and make that bigger. Well done. One moment. There you go. Let's try and like blow it up on the screen because it's quite small, and if you're watching on mobile, you won't be able to see. Zombie Parapus. That'll do. Let's go up here. Let's have a look at this. Nice and blown up, really big. Yeah. They don't look well. They don't look well at all. I don't know how in the immediate future that's going to become a problem. Unless there's some sort of trigger for all of them, because we've seen them the world over. We've seen some in Grand Trad, we've seen a whole bunch here. Will they activate at some point?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Gone clammy all over, I have.
Oh my.
Okay. Double checking for any golden beetles. Let's go down here.
Oh.
Wow, that horizon. Oh, wow, yeah, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Awesome. What a game, huh? What a game. Double checking to make sure I didn't miss any beetles, because again, I need to be picking them up. Any down here? No. Oh, they're fishing. Can I fish here too? I do have fishing bait, so maybe this is where I'll learn how to fish. Blitzball spheres. I would kill for some blitzball. Another corpse and another one of these parapets. Interesting.
Wonderful. Hello.
I love the physics-defying water curve on that stream. Oh, we can see the thing over there. Check view of the sea. The ocean here has a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. I wish clicking that would give me like a bird's eye perspective view of this whole sort of area.
This is the best.
Who is this over here?
Yeah?
Julian. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkir. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful. Right, try and confuse me with logic. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll beat him.
Oh my.
Oh my. Right.
Clammy all over in this humidity.
If I hear that guy mention his clammy body again.
Huh? You in the tournament too? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning the course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
Okay.
The tool of the state.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean. I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coins. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Okay.
Weather like this, no
What a sudden rip off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by getting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it.
Taliesin, I know you are the master translator. Can you translate the graffiti on the wall over there? Can I do it? Do I have a cipher yet? Culture? Fantasy novel, currency, the calendar? No. Grab the clip to look at it. Give me a minute. You are incredible, Taliesin. Could I give you a clue into something missable? Not today, but in the near future? Potentially spellbound. Potentially. If it's like a specific day, and you think you might be in chat, then maybe wait for the day, because I might get it. You never know. I might surprise you. I probably won't, but I might. You know. Wary innkeep. And there's even more scribblings on the floor. Do you reckon these are like anti-Yugif messages? I really wish I'd made a cipher. So the second word in the black text just in front of me is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters long, the same as Yugif. And the first letter does look like an E, and the second letter looks like a U upside down. So is that something Yugif something something? I can't go back to the toilet rim. The toilet is inaccessible because I can't get back on. Andy, the game's physical soundtrack comes with a cipher. Do you want it? Yeah, go on in. Do you have a link? Am I going to do this right now? Maybe we'll translate one little bit for fun. Oh, no, Spellbound, that's what I mean. Like, if it's in-game day 2 days, which I'll probably get to tomorrow, if you know you're going to be here tomorrow, then, you know, we can go over it then. Sorry, it's Twitter. Apology not accepted. Let me hold my breath while I click this. Oh, shit, yeah. There's a cipher. Okay, let me get the cipher and put it on screen so you guys can see this. Let's see if we can maybe do it together. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, wait, hold on. This is massive. There we go. Let's crop that. Let's get it a bit smaller. No offense to this person's hand. Okay, so if I look at the text, so it is an E. No, it's not. It's an F. What I thought was an E is an F. So the first letter of the second word is F. The next letter is I? I think it's an I. So F-I. Third letter would be J, maybe? F-I-J? No, it can't be. I've done that wrong. Because then it'd be F-I-J-F. You think the first is a... Oh, sorry, I'm doing the second word. Sorry, I'm doing the second word. Not the first word. Mainly because I thought the second word was Yugi. It's not, evidently. Because that's not an E. It's an F. We can go with the first word, though. Let's do that. So if the first word is C... I... C-I... And then, like, the backwards 7? Where's the backwards 7 on this? Q? No, it can't be Q. C-I-Q? Is it U? What, the second letter? Oh, C-I-U. It could be C-I-U. The U does look like a backwards 7 with a line. C-I-U... We'll leave it for Taliesin, guys, is what I'm learning. Taliesin, let us know when you've got some answers. Yeah, it's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. All right. Presumably these say things. There's another corpse over there, guys. Look. Oh no, I think they're breathing. Yeah, they're alive. So another melancholia zombie person on the other side of the bank. Andy, can you go back so I can take a snip of the text? Of course I can. Regardless of the pleasantries not being there. Of course I can. There's 4 bits of text here. Purple, black, blue, and then another one that's black on the side. So there's the ones on the left. And then here are the other 2 here. The blue one is really hard to distinguish. I think you need to put that into like Photoshop and invert the colors or something. So yeah, Taliesin is hard at work translating that so we don't have to. Thank you, Taliesin. You are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. I don't think there's much... Who's this? Milo? Oh god, this is going to be another one. Is this Silver? They even stand like Silver.
What is it you've acquired?
Oh my god. Do I even want to look at chat? You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No, I'm not. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Alright, so we won't go to that inn. Who have we got over here? It's Lena.
Hi there!
You're the one that gave me that speech in Martira. Guess we were both able to make it here safely to Brilehaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so... if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else.
But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira, it had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
It's a secret.
What? Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me,
I can make you do it by force. Okay, that's kind of scary. It's very threatening. Anyway, we missed the dialogue here.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. You lot aren't from around these parts?
What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay.
Guessed you say.
Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately.
Now.
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that, a Parapus or Elder. Let's both hope that the guest is all you are.
Oh my.
There's a murderer. Are they the one responsible for all of these dead bodies we keep stumbling upon?
Our business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you
Yes.
feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunters was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean it is only revealed that those would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life. Has it not?
Oh, sir.
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less than from our era's finest thinker.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased, knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you?
Oh, of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do you know how do I...
That's enough now.
Seriously? Aren't you a little older to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. And then finally, the big boy himself. It's true. The inn turns away all who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take that the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Bless him. And then there's this poster here that I missed. Who is this? Loveless's poster. A bar on every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. Damn.
Yeah?
D1000? I'm always here, man. Oh, look who it is. He's over here. Speak of the devil.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the elder from Martyr, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Pfft, some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue.
Right.
There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where wasn't expecting to see this word come up. Let me start this again. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? I guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yugi standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way of getting to the into the Golden Coral, so we might as well have no choice. Should we go check it out? Yes, let's do it.
My.
What do I do?
Look where I am once again, the Spider's Den. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
I don't want to be here. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I guess we're gonna go in. Andy, one you were trying to translate is CIUJFAFJS Okay. So we were... Oh, it translates into Esperanto. That explains why I was struggling so much. So I did have it. It was CIUJ and FAJF. Right. I thought I'd lost the plot. Okay. Everyone whistles about something. So is this going to be like Thieves' Cant, maybe? In a sense, everyone whistles about something being some sort of code word. There's even more graffiti on those walls over there, which I doubt you guys will be able to translate because they're so far away. But there you go, if you fancy trying. Let's have a look.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry
Voice
from the
active.
runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Hulkenberg will pick it up and eat it.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
Yes. I was just going to say, one of my favorite reaction faces in the game is when Hulkenberg narrows her eyes in almost disdain. You know?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Kale, right?
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Heisme, we're not going to take your head.
Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
What are we without beauty?
Beauty.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflects.
I was going to say the same
Sounds like the
thing,
candidates have
Artisian.
started their
It's
speeches.
such a sharp jawline.
Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
My first and last pause during this scene. I'm so glad we're getting a moment like this where the contenders get to have their own sort of internal debates that we get to bear witness to, rather than it just being me listening to them talking to me about their policies. And we get to hopefully see some passion come through from all of them.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! for Rusant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina!
To our health!
You're just what this land needs!
Woo!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic.
Oh?
Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh, hello. This looks cool.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Am I about to learn how to fish? Come on. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite,
Why is the bowl
natural.
pulsating?
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Oh no!
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Come on, Stroll.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal.
Piss off.
I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Don't be rude to Batlin. I don't trust Batlin. I don't trust Batlin. He's a mouthpiece of Forden. This guy's slimy, like the fish. We're trying to eat here. I'm gonna be really standoffish. Leave me alone. I'm eating.
We're trying to eat here?
Bit cold, isn't that? Oh, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
All right. I think that it's trying to escape the ball too.
Not
It's
really
horrible.
what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's a scumbag.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power
Fantastic.
may rival Count Luis.
No, that was...
I think he's just the
that was
ingredient
last
we
year.
need to spice this race up a bit.
Don't do this to me.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He's just fishing for info so we can go to Forden and be like, you know, like, I found all this stuff out, my lord, my liege. Give me my pay. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City speciality. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Not at all.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Look at his little picture in the bottom left. Look at the boy. Oh my god. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. How many beds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many party members do we have? 4. Chat. Oh wait, there's another 6! There's 6 beds. Only 4 of us, though. Are we about to recruit a couple people? Gallica doesn't need a fucking bed, guys. If I put Gallica in one of these beds, it'd be like me when I was 5 years old and I used to tuck my Power Rangers into bed. She's so small.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire? Yes.
Good night.
I legitimately did it. I had a white Power Ranger and I tucked him into bed. I didn't kiss him on the forehead. That's a bit too far, but you know, I'd put him to bed. Anyway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dun dun dun.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
We're not gonna kill Heismay. They'll come.
No. They'll come.
They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
I can't believe we missed out on our lucky poop.
What?
Oh, look who it is!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
This is
So
TMI.
Lewis over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Oh, cool.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
Pause. Pause. Just because someone repents after having kidnapped and murdered dozens and dozens of children doesn't remove them of all guilt. Right? Why are we like, wow, look at this upstanding woman admitting her fault. Wow, that's amazing. You know, maybe we won't kill you. Maybe we won't mention what you've done. No.
You can explain yourself freely in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog,
Going to try. Okay, I see that. I see.
Thank you
I
for
get
everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
All right. That take is way more understandable. Yeah. Just the way it was worded made it sound like, damn, look at you repenting. Maybe I don't want to do this anymore, is the way I read it as. It's the Emmett conundrum, cool story, bro, and actually makes you very sympathetic, but still, you are a murderer. Yes. Exactly. Okay.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Hold on. Let me pause alerts. Not that we've had one in 4 hours. And I'll hide the quest log. There you go. Just in case. Just in case.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
What tribe is
At a
Jin?
later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
I think that's such a cool design.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Cygnus!
Woo! Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer.
I've literally been living in a hole.
Though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
What's for dinner?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Oh, well said.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can
say we
investigate
get to
those
go fight
sightings
it.
while I'm here.
The human
just
kraken.
Great, Lady Rella.
On the
I'll
back
just
of
stop you there, clock's
a
ticking and
moving
all that,
ship.
But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Juna!
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Well, Juna's his quote-unquote girlfriend, right? So I imagine he won't be too far from her.
The time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Begin!
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Is that a massive fish? Right?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow,
Cop
my
out.
good people.
Cop
Strength
out.
and compassion in one package.
Absolute
He's got
bollocks.
the crowd on his side right from the
Come
start.
on. I don't like the kill, so I got a big fish.
Now,
Come on.
is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
I've got an
And
even
we
bigger
have a
fish.
challenger.
I'd have laughed
Second
so
in line
much.
is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Let's have a
I'll
look
tell
then.
you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
That's papier-mâché.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
We're going to bring
Now,
out Joanna and...
everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Oh, God.
Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Who's next?
Now, on to the next.
Oh, what is this?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Yeah. Scum.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
I want Luis to make a surprise appearance now with something.
Next is the Pagan Assassin's
Don't
Prize.
skip!
Let's
Don't
see
skip!
what head we've got now.
Don't skip. Show us all of them.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession
I really
up
want to
here,
see all of them.
but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Is this us?
Now, if the last candidate,
Come
the
on.
Elden Boy, would please join us
We are
on the
going to
stage.
decapitate an old woman who's murdered children. We're not, but we could.
Where's their head?
We could do that. Oh.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not
Settle
to be
down,
bold.
fish boy.
I've
God.
got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally
Can we
should
kill
be
him too?
disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait.
Here we go.
I have something I must confess
I
to
kidnapped
you all.
and murdered dozens of children. Say it. Come on.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's
Oh my god,
mouth.
it's like real life,
A
isn't it?
Sanctoress would never.
What will his eminence Borden do?
It hurts.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring
Am I
about
gonna
her
have to kill her?
repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
No, don't you dare steal it.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Hey!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
That's what I said. No, it's Mike! Hey! I went through all the hard work. Why am I not the one getting to do that? God, I've made a mess as well.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
It'd be bad optics.
If Sanctifex Forden turned
Yeah,
in the biggest head,
I guess
then
so.
our dark horse here
Yeah.
has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
What a show! If he become... That's not top 20 though. How am I only at 49? I just... Who is ahead of me? Who are the 48 people ahead of me? Huh? I put on a show like that. Try harder, bro? Me?
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself.
I am an elder, no true.
I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Basilio?
Now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I don't like you, Fidelio. Listen, chat. Forgive me for my sins of the past, where maybe I have partaken in some senseless animal slaughter. Yes, I may have. I'm not confirmed. I may have buried a child in a tree. Can we agree unanimously that Fidelio needs to die? Come on. Who in this chat wants Fidelio to live? He's small and cute? He's perfect? What? Meg, is this the only time we've been stood side by side against everyone else? I like him, he's a realist. Andy, you said the same thing about Akechi? No. Don't think that happened. What? We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky
I love her
so
eyes.
much more enchanting, don't you think?
Looks so cool.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's
I
something
agree.
we earned.
I agree.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be
Jesus
getting
Christ.
back as well.
I felt like that was going to be like a Captain America
What's so special about those fools?
Hail Hydra moment. You know?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Gotham, honestly, I can't think of anyone who I don't think would be deserving of a nomination. I think they're all exquisite. Luis is okay, but I don't think he stands above the rest. He's like middle of the pack, and that's not to say it's bad. Like, the quality of the VA is 8, 9, 10 out of 10. Like, we're you know, this is good stuff. Who would I say is the best VA? I don't know. In a way, it's not my bias, I promise. I really feel like Hulkenberg's got a lot of range. I've enjoyed her the most, I think, in terms of VA so far. I think Nuris is up there as well. But he's... comic relief, I think, is easier to acclimate to. Like, because he's more comedic. It's sort of like relatively one note compared to having a diverse range of emotions, which we've had a bit with Stroll as well. I think Stroll is... Stroll's up there. Stroll and Hulkenberg, I think, are my top two in terms of VA so far. Yeah, anyway. It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
Can we look at
I took a look in the
mirror?
Farsight mirror a while ago.
There you go.
He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body? That'd be pretty metal. I'm gonna be... I'm sticking to my earlier guns that I don't think it was him. I don't think it was him. Because it feels so... rubbed in your face, like, can you believe that Luis did this? Luis did this, Luis did that. And then we see the cutscene, and you don't see him do it. You see some masked individual. So I don't think it's him. Who is it? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm just gonna say this for the comic relief. It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any.
If
Getting
not him, then
inside
who?
would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
I don't know.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence.
What? Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels? Interesting. So he's had dealings with Elder before? Perhaps our parents?
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right.
I'll check the calendar for Saint's Day.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Okay.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Interesting.
Understood.
So the royal scepter is one of these divine relics
Time
which
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, the past half an hour has sort of just opened my mind.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Club.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
I know, guys, I've been thinking about the time since we began the cutscene at the Colosseum. I didn't think it was going to last that long, so I need to go apologize to my wife. This place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Guys, what a day. What a day.
Oi there!
Oi there, can you stop, and you, stop talking. Great game. Great game, 10 out of 10, no notes, etc, etc. Can I go back inside? Let's go back inside and we'll save. Auto-saving. Can I save as well? Yes. Guys, Absolute cinema. What a game. The thing that I'm really glomming onto is Forden saying, can I still see it in the... Will it still be in here? What did he say? No, I don't think it's there anymore. Something about how the Elder dogging his heels? I'll have to watch the VOD back. But considering how the Elder have been completely out of the story, aside from me, mention of my village, and people hating me, that's it. There's been the benighted tribe. Something his heels. So before me, a member of the tribe, or the tribe itself, has proven a thorn in his side. Interesting. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've had a really good time, and I hope you have too. Yeah. 10 out of 10. I'm loving it. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. I know it's been a long one. We did get some emergency frozen pizza on our food shop earlier, so, you know, I get to go bung those in, and I don't have to worry too much about cooking anything, which is nice. So come with me. Come with me. Alt F4. Let's go get some music. What shall we go for? What shall we go for? Stardew Valley music. I don't know why, it's speaking to me. Speaking to me. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll do a last minute self-promo. Guys, if you like the stream, make sure to subscribe. Donate. Maybe join the Patreon. For now, though, I must go and shove pizza into my mouth at rapid pace. Thank you all once again for your support today and enjoying the streams. Luke, Ike, Xaviax, Crit, Spirit of Gotham, Spellbound, Tutor, Pi, August, Gotham, Pi again, Artisian, Jess at Home, the lovely August_97, exclamation mark roll, Risque, Hiss, Clivey Bear, Raylex, Ashy Domus, Lazy Rico, Durthon, Kale, Phoenix Senpai, Isadoriana, Meg, Artisian, Sophie P, Kale if Kale's around, Clive, Amy, Megaspedia, Winterfall, NT Matter, Crimson KMR, aka Kevin. Thank you, Desnail. Yeah, it's a nice spicy pizza, which I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, I'm gonna go. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. If I've not missed you, then great. I'm gonna go. Much love. See you tomorrow for more Metaphor. Fare thee well. Goodbye.